Bit messed up with the YouTube. Didn't set the name right. Had to restart the broadcast, but now it's all good, I think. Yeah. And let's close this window. Leave this one here. I think I can. Well, yep, I think it's all good. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's our bonfire. Today we are starting earlier. It's just 9 o'clock p.m. for me, and I'm hoping to have more time to spend with you and with Farthest Frontier. We have a lot to build today, hoping to get some better views of the town. Yeah, so town is developing. What I thought I should do is to do some reconnaissance of the surrounding area, just to have better understanding of what we are dealing with. Let's send scouts out and wait for the territory to be explored. Maybe we'll find some nice deposit of something, or, well, some more stash. Stash means money, more selling stuff. Villagers need clothing. We still get this bug. Hide coats and, well, I mean, they definitely do have shoes, because I have shoes and hide coats in stock, so has to be a bug. 5 knowledge points, for real. Is that so? Yeah, of course, because that's what I had last time, and I wanted to start today with deciding what I want to have. What do I want to have? Well, I think I need to have forging and smithing, then quarry metallurgy and treadwheel crane. Glassmaker as well. 39 points. Tree regrowth rate at forester camps. That is good too. 10% speed for foragers while off-road. Well, those are not mandatory things, while quarry is a mandatory thing. Well, let's go for those then. Yeah, I've spent the necessary number of points, and I can go for the beacon of culture very soon after that. How many laborers have we got? 17, okay, so that's quite a good number. Clay is being harvested. Yeah, I think I want to have 500 at the market by the start of the trading year, please. How is my wagon shop feeling? It's feeling alright. It's not too overworked. Here comes the first salvage site that I want to work on, and I think I can help them with this if I create a road to this location. There is a deep mine with iron. And Another deep mine with iron. I would rather they found a quarry site, but still they haven't located it. Remember that we are working with a large map this time, so we are facing a much bigger challenge, or not maybe a challenge, but a much bigger story this time. Oh, here comes another salvage site again. To prioritize the search, and there we go, another salvage site. Well, let's create a road that will lead to it. Salvage, and with priority. Here we go. 3 people born. Belda the Peddler is buying tools for 34 coins. That means the margin will be from 4 to 8 coins, depending on the year when I bought. But I can aim at a better price, I think, if I wait enough. So maybe we should sell hide coats instead, and earning 2,500 gold. How about I make a temple? Well, that will decrease the amount of money per month, which is an unpleasant thing. So 12 laborers already. I chose a weird thing to do here. I should have led it straight to the salvage site, not buy it. Another lake. Well, I'd like to explore these dark strips of land and lakes too. Deep clay deposit we have here. And another trader is approaching. See? Masuke, who's buying tools for a bigger price, for 36 coins, which is, well, more money. Even he doesn't even have enough to buy all of those. Well, I can buy bricks, and what do I need bricks for? What can I do with them? I might need bricks for upgrading my storehouse and my root cellars. What else? Another market, then I will need another market, so because I will be expanding my town, I think, or I will either build another settlement, or I'll build an extension of this existing one. But anyway, I do need a functional second market, so let's begin. So I might need how many bricks? Around 150. Well, let's begin with selling as many tools as I can. And then I'll wait and sell a bit more. Shame that again nobody's buying sand. Some houses are lacking in levels, requiring more desirability to grow. Do I want to buy anything from Belder? No, not really, no. Here comes another trader. Wonder who that is. Scorf the Butcher. Scorf, you could be such a savior buying medicinal roots or herbs, but you chose to be not a good person this year. He's also buying tools, by the way, for 32 coins. So I think they can go as high as 40 potentially, because this one is still just a slightly increased price. Could be better, I understand. So what about planks for the market? So far ignoring. Okay, let's buy, I don't know, let's buy 150 bricks. And with those bricks I'd like to upgrade the root cellars and the storehouse. Yeah. That will be 66 plus 44, 45. That will be 100 and something. So, and the market will require 45 bricks. So how much money can I get from him? I can buy another 100 bricks. That's the thing. Yeah, and now sell the rest of the tools. Okay, I see. I can buy like another 10 bricks. Sure. So get all my money back and just patiently wait until the upgrades are done. Planks have been depleted, which is a pity, but it's understandable as the upgrades are taking place. So it's just an important step towards betterment of the situation. What about salvage sites? They're slowly being explored. I saw there was a construction of a large house here. Yeah. What can I sell to Scorf? Stones? Nah, that will be a disaster if I sell stones. Shouldn't be done under no circumstances. I think whenever I say that, I think I should be saying it shouldn't be done under any circumstances, right? Because if I say it the other way around, it's gonna be double negation. Look how much sand we've got here. A lot of sand, but again, not a single quarry. Not a single quarry spot. What loot have we got here? Tools and linen clothes and hide coats and baskets. Okay, I see nothing extraordinary. So we found two coal deposits, which are endless. Tell me whether we have found any endless sand deposit. No, no. Also no. Huh. Funny. Very funny. As endless coal deposits are kinda a priority for me, to be honest. So let's clear this part up. Yeah, big map looks scary, I'll be honest with you, because it has so much... Oh, 2 heavy tools. Whoa. Now that's very, very juicy. And knowledge tome, of course, is also a great thing to have been found. Okay, let's wait what the third one will have. I'm still waiting for the quarry location to be found. 21 laborers. I don't know what those fluctuations are. Just like up and down all the time. Crazy. Look, it's like a exclamation mark where the upper part is a heart. So cute. So cute. As cute as to try and build a residential area here. I wish I could kind of rotate them slightly so that they are facing the lake properly. It doesn't seem that it's gonna be possible. Somebody is making fish outside, one of my neighbors, and it smells, don't want to say horrible, but kind of gives me strange sensations. So everything has been upgraded. I still have 139 bricks, and I'm waiting for some planks to be delivered. What do I need to upgrade the work camp? I need to buy iron from somebody, and I suppose I might want to build another work camp to gather more trees. Surprise, surprise. And those trees I need because I would like to produce more planks. So let's have a work camp here. 42% still, very slow. Not sure why they're ignoring. Maybe because they're trying to collect the resources. See, we have a chance to get the Beacon of Culture ready. So pharmacy and School of Thought, and after that Beacon of Culture is available. No, actually just pharmacy can be researched, and then Beacon of Culture is available. Done. So Beacon of Culture requires 200 stones, 500 ingots, and 12,000 gold. Well, not completely impossible. That's still a lot of resources, but yeah, not impossible. Not that we are going to be building it in the near future. Now at least I know what I need to stockpile. Because last time I was playing previous town, I unknowingly spent a lot of iron ingots, and then I was really annoyed with my decision because I was like, oh no, I should have kept the iron ingots for this wondrous thing. Okay, another session of reconnaissance. My people have to travel further and further distances to gather information on the surrounding territory. I haven't seen anything so impressive yet. I want to find the quarry place, stone deposit. It can't be that the map doesn't have it. Surely I can collect stones, of course, but the market can be upgraded. Let's do exactly that. Actually, it mustn't be working, but the upgrade has to happen. The upgrade has to happen. As for the stockyard, I usually don't upgrade them until much later because they are easily built. Here is our work camp. Let's have many workers, maximum employment, and send them to chop down the forest over there, because it's quite a dense forest. And now that we have two work camps, I would like to have more plank makers, just because planks are never gonna be enough. I only have them because I have been careful with their utilization. And the temple, right? A temple would be a nice thing to have. I know it's 15 gold, but well, where do I want a temple? Maybe I have to decide where my next settlement shall be. And how that settlement will look. Oh, what happened to those nuts? Chopped trees. I chopped like one tree. What are you complaining about? Such a rascal, that one. Do they have to be so uncooperative? Those nuts. Yeah, I really must be deciding urgently where my town expansion is going. Well, this lake, again, looks very, very nice, but we can, during the winter time, you can really see the um, deformations of the ground well, uh, thanks to the shadow, and we can understand where it's best to be built, where things are best built. And this location looks really nice, and at the same time, well, we have to look at the deposits. So underground deposits, again, sand, not underground, not underground. Such a pity. Such a pity. Makes me again think that I should customize the game. And where is that area which I saw when I was rolling for the map? There was some nice area which I wanted to make a. I wanted to make it a place for lumber industry. Was it this one? Supposedly yes, this one. So then maybe we should aim at this location, but let's look. We have iron ore here and some coal, and then endless ore deposit. Not too great. We also have endless iron deposit here, and then endless coal deposit, and, well, plenty of sand around, scattered, like very stupidly. So a settlement would be nice to have here as well. Yeah, so I need to wait for some results of my scouting, I'm afraid. And I can ponder for now what will be my logic for town building, for settlement construction. So currently I don't have any logic. Forager shacks require bricks. For now, I need foragers to be tier 1 to gather everything they can, but later I'll only need willow and medicinal roots, I think, and herbs, yeah, soap making, berries. Maybe I'll be able to harvest them from, not berries, but fruit I'll be able to harvest from the trees. Arborists will be set to action. Yeah, the biggest challenge of the game is to make your town look decent, and currently I'm trying to come up with some new layouts, and I'm kind of failing because this layout is, well, it's interesting, but it's not what I wanted, and it's very, for now it's haphazard, it's not its final look, surely. And reverting back to my previous one, I don't want to do that. I want to find something novel. Has my tea cooled down? It has. Excellent. Okay, new year is now beginning. What is the situation? Laborers are still within good limits. The salvage site is still being ignored. Really don't need all these temporary locations with resources. I would prefer having a low number but of deep deposits and somewhere close to each other. This thing that I have for ancient ruins, well, that's a very temporary thing. Look, another sand pit and another one which is not an endless one, and another sand pit, also not an endless one. And where on earth is my quarry place, damn it? Let's send people onto lawn sorties. Yeah, I am losing patience. I want to really have information. Another sand pit, I can see, and another sand pit has appeared on the map. So I wonder whether they are what I'm looking for. Something tells me they might not be, due to Murphy's Law. That would be really quite infuriating, to be honest, but let's see. Oh, okay, this one is an endless one, and this one is not. This one is finite, but at least I found one endless, and it's not close to an endless coal pit, but it's close to an endless deep mine deposit. We shall see. Maybe there'll be another coal deposit here, and then I'll understand that I should be moving this direction. Letros has arrived, so what do we have for Letros? We have nothing for him, and he's selling plate mail armor for an incredibly low price. And being responsible economists, I think we have to make a deposit for the future. The question is, can I sell anything to him? No, nothing at all. And I haven't got much money in the town, so let's wait for a second trader, hoping that the quarry has been finally located. Just one, for now, just one, and a treasure pile. Let's create a long hole road to that treasure pile. Yeah. Where is it? Over there. 75. Salvage. 10 out of 10. Here comes coal, and it's deep coal deposit, so not too far from the deep sand deposit. I see. That's good news. 24 days left. Fuletros, Atka, you are buying pottery. Can I sell pottery and iron in time? Oh, and tools. 31 coins. No. 31 is not exactly cheap, I should say. It's not the best price. Another quarry over there. Another quarry over there. So slowly I'm working out where things have to be. Logs are vanishing quickly. I'm not sure why my work camps aren't catching up with the demand. Pity, 3 days left. So I'm torn in between options. So thing is that when plate mail armor goes up in price, it will cost, well, not 551, so the margin per each will be quite substantial. The problem is that I cannot buy a lot. I can sell some pottery, can sell some iron. That gives me a bit more leverage. So how many can I buy? I can buy 15. Yeah, and then of Atka. Oh, and also iron. Hard. Okay, let's buy 5 units of plate mail armor. Buy all the tools for 31. With 4 coins margin per one tool. That sucks. So I think I need to buy iron instead. And tools for 31. So if I buy and then sell at 40, I'll get 9 coins margin, and that's not gonna be even 1,000 gold, so it's not really worth the trouble. I could also buy stones, but I could be collecting stones from around the map. Thankfully I have this opportunity, so let's not do anything about it. And yeah, let's prolong the road to the salvage site. Here we go. Wells can be upgraded. Let's do exactly that. That will eat some stones, some iron, and most importantly it will eat a lot of gold. But well, what can be done? Aha, work camps can and should be upgraded, I think, because logs are something I'd like to have urgently. Villagers need clothing. Leave me alone. You have shoes. You have hide coats. I'm not sure what else you want. What about laborers? Well, again, same old problem. Well, now, what about this salvage site? It's still 42%. I mean, what's wrong with them? I mean, why are they ignoring the task? What are they doing instead? They're building the road. Well, those are builders involved there. So maybe it's because I'm sending them on to reconnaissance missions, and so that's why they are ignoring the salvaging process. Maybe that's the explanation. Okay, let's explore this little patch that I left. And this one, not so short actually. This territory is still dark as night. Oh, actually there is a lot to be desired about the exploration here. Now this land, this patch of land here, I don't understand how in my previous towns I even had a chance to have farms running, because farms are very labor hungry, farmer hungry, and so I am struggling to find enough people to do even the essential tasks in the town, let alone some fancy stuff like farming. Farming is fancy in a way because it allows me to have some really high tier activity. What about this? Also, patch has to be explored. Yeah, we'll have a lot, most of the map already. One knowledge point. I think I want to boost immigration, or I want to have quarry, or I want to continue with getting the economic power. I think the second. Favored nation. Yeah, I think I want to decrease the prices. That's a useful thing. And then I'll need guilds. I'm 1 point away from that. I'll need selective breeding rate, so, and intensive animal farming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points, not too far. And I think the path to selective farming might need more than just 1 point, but that's alright. Okay, the wells have been upgraded. It's good. It's very good. Unable to find space to store food? What? Excuse me? Ah, they're complaining about... What? Is it full? It is. Stockyard is full. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. That maybe explains why I don't have enough logs. So, sure. We are gonna have to... Stockyards, no problem. You will have your place to put things in. Don't worry. I have 3 compost piles. Shame, because I could use them on fields if I had those, but I don't, which is a lost opportunity. As for the temple, I think I do want a temple. Let's have it next to this relic place. And hope that it will be constructed fast enough. Then I'll need to excavate all the ruins. That will take another half a century. Oh, at last. Ooh, Tomb of Knowledge, Heavy Tool, clothes, money, yeah, very good one, very good find. Nice one, and we got a point to invest. Where do I want to invest it? I think... log policy, that sucks. Sustainable farming. No, that's not that useful, honestly. Not really useful. Okay, let's go sustainable farming. About apothecary, I cannot have. I mean, I can. I cannot. It requires glass, which I don't have, but most importantly, it requires tier 4, which I also don't have. Tier 4 is way away from me. Yeah. So have to wait. I like how fast they build roads. That's pretty impressive, I should say. And I'd like to upgrade these 2 roads here. That will be 120 stones, quite a lot. That should facilitate movement a bit. 20 stones here. But I'm not sure where the roads will go from there, so I'm not gonna do anything before that, before they upgrade it, before I have some better understanding of the future. Here sorry for that camera shake, it wasn't intentional. Another coal deposit, another treasure. So we have to create a path. To that treasure. Where is it? Here. Salvage, prioritize, and this flag no longer relevant. Some patches of unexplored land. I'd like to eliminate them just in case they contain something important. Who knows? This one is unnecessary. Remove the flag. Here I still need to do some exploration here. Not so sure how they did this, why they left such a huge canvas unexplored. And here still a lot to do. Okay, let's wait. What about my temple? Temple is untouched. Somehow nobody even paid attention to its construction. Impressive, I must say, quite impressive. 50 bricks. I've got 50 bricks. Eight more vacant slots for housing. So I think I'll go dirty with my instruments. I'll just add 2 more houses this way. I know it is a very low level technique, but I cannot let immigration drop. We still need people like hell. See, I click the button, the game tells me that your labor count is low. Like it updates the information, but only after I check it myself manually. That's very strange. But fine. What can I say? Just hoping that... Maybe it's because most of my population growth is due to kids being born. Oh, forester camps have been upgraded and... Well, they have to chop everything they can see, as well as you, without any planting. No, I don't care about that. Just chop everything down. And I want to get rid of this very annoying nut. I'd like to build a plaza here just to get rid of it. Not to have this red thing glowing, flashing at me each time I look there, reminding me of how capricious the bush is. Again, low laborers. Will I ever get rid of this info panel in this town? Makes me feel like a failure. Not so sure what I'm doing wrong, because previously I didn't have this issue for so long with steady immigration. Like, makes me feel like there's some problem that, I mean, with the game, like some calculation issue. Maybe it's just my greediness that I have a lot of miners. Or yeah, just that people haven't grown up yet to fill up the jobs. Zero planks. What's with firewood? We consume more firewood than we can produce. That's surprising. Okay, let's have another one. I think I'll empty the clay pit soon, and that will release 8 people, which is great. And clay, I will have enough clay to sell twice. That's potentially 4,000 gold. And together with sand, that's around 8,000 gold, 8,000 gold. Herbs also have been gathered in plenty. I haven't asked them to, but I should. So first of all, hide coats have to be sold. I've gathered a lot, and looks like I've got pelts, extra pelts, and so I can be making more hide coats actually. What else should be sold? I think I can afford to sell soap, I can afford to sell pottery, and I can afford to sell the gold that I found before. Hello, Masocam. What are we trading? He has a Tome of Knowledge for 1,000 gold. Well, you know, I can do nothing about it, and maybe I can make a deposit of candles for the future. So yeah, let's buy this Knowledge Tome. Paper would be a wonderful thing to have, but haven't got gold. Oh, the temple is here, by the way. So, time to excavate relics from all around the place and see what we have in stock. Let's begin with the ones that are further away. There are 4 outside and 4 inside, close to me, that is. 1, 2, 3, and 4, just right in the bog. So I want to have some kind of religious... Well, maybe I'll have a temple right in the middle of these. The bog is, of course, something I am worrying about, but the thing is that those are blueberry bushes and sumac. 2 bushes with blueberry and 3, and some sumac. Yeah, I'll be able to... Then a 4th one. Or maybe the temple has to be located like over here. I like this place because it's right in the middle of those excavation sites of those ruins. Can be an interesting, altogether interesting picture. So what about the excavation process? How are we faring? 0, 0. Nice, thank you very much. Yeah, I've given them all too many tasks, I suppose. Hello, Belda the Paddler. What? Oh, sand. We are finally going to sell sand. And we can buy clothes to make a deposit. We can sell soap. Okay, he hasn't got any money for that, so deposit with clothes. I have to be careful now. To be very careful now. What did I want to buy from Masuke? I wanted to buy candles. Let's buy candles and stock them for future trading. I have 800 gold, so let's sell all the soap. Okay, so buy and stock clothing. And hope that I'll not regret my economic choices. More sand, more sand. What else can I sell? Stones? Well, no thanks. Look at how much clay I could sell, but, well, not this year. Apparently not this year. $230. $230. Yeah, I am definitely overambitious with all the tasks that I give my people. Well, the good news is that the forester camp is the forester camps are working well. Have 2 knowledge points. So we go dizzy. Oh, wait, undo, sorry. Or, yeah. Sadly, we have to go disease resistance. Then keep investing until we get to the second monument available. I like this bog. All the past things that aren't required, some modest amount of willow, and then a lot of herbs, a lot of medicinal roots. Well, not a lot, but some. Okay, like almost 80. A good bog can supply us with some essential medication. A new traveling merchant arrived. That's Atka. Oh, and we already have somebody who can buy candles. Did I not buy them for 8 coins, by the way? Huh? I think I did buy them for 8 coins. Or for 6. I spent like, I think 4,000, so I think it was 8 coins. Well, I would like a better price, maybe, to get some margin. I will sell the gold ore, because they buy it very rarely. Okay, now I have a nice supply of clothes. For sale in the future. Yeah. Could buy tools, but no. What? One large house is acting capricious. Is that because the temple has been shut down? I suppose. Okay. Let it work. Let it work. What if I drop the worker? Still counts as working, right? Yeah. Yeah, and actually had an important effect because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses, 6 houses became large houses, or are becoming just because the temple is here. I think it's worth 15 gold that I spent on it per month, so it's alright. 1 knowledge point has appeared. Maybe I do have to get plus 15% immigration because I am just tired of what's happening. There has to be a limit to my suffering. Zero. Yeah, I think they're still exploring the place. Why do I have workers in this market? It has to be shut down. I have a lot of gold in the market center that I cannot receive, but at some point I finally will. A lot of tallow. It's a lot of tallow. Even though I have soap shop working at full time. So must I have another soap shop? Looks like yes. Because, well, we have to get rid of all this tallow. Question is again, where will I find people to work there? But well, we know that this clay pit releases 8. That's somebody, at least. The large house is on the way. What do I need to upgrade? Small parks, I see. What aren't you able to store? Tallow, herbs, and willow. Oh, fine. I'll permit herbs and willow here. Tallow too. Just not to let them rot or lie on the ground. Are they... They're not excavating yet. I think they're still busy with traveling around, exploring the land. Or doing something else. I don't know what. The roads have been built. I'm very happy about that. Let's have 2 connections between them. I wonder what this person was doing. Chopping trees, transporting trees. What are you doing? Tell me. How can I click on you?
Hello there.
Seeking shelter. Age 17. Education basic. Ailments none. Warmth 69%. I wonder whether he's gonna return safe. Occupation baskets? What does that mean? They're very slow. Very slow. Still warm enough, despite walking in the winter. Now you're walking on the road, you should be walking faster, no? It's a completed road, but you're still slow as hell. Strange. What if I click and will he run faster? Oh, look! He actually runs faster when I clicked. But then he will be waiting for my orders, right? Go seek shelter faster, you know? Very funny. Very funny. So here comes our soap shop that hopefully will help me earn more soap and sell more soap and earn more money. And also utilize the tallow that I have accumulated. And herbs too, because herbs are a more dangerous thing because they will be rotting. They'll be rotting. And firewood. Firewood is also a problem because its number is dwindling, sadly. So all of them are complaining about tools. Sure, I understand that. I do understand that. How much sand have I gathered? Barely 100. Pity. But clay, well, that we gathered a lot. They're suspiciously slow. I thought they would finish this clay pit this year, but no, they didn't do that. Maybe it's exactly because of tools. Maybe it's that. But I mean, I can do nothing about it for now, at least. Cannot buy things. About decorations, is there any necessity in decorating the place? Well, we have a lot of large houses. And by the way, we dropped the amount of money per month because of the temple, the freaking temple, homestead. What can be built that will not require any maintenance? A statue. I have stones and iron ingots for it. So there are 2 houses here that require the same. Look, candles again for 8 coins, so it's not a good price actually. The game was lying to me. Now what's that? That's an artifact. Why is it in the middle now? I have no idea. Maybe it shows that this is where things that he sells start. Yeah, I don't seem to have anything that I can sell for a good price, and shame that candles are kinda cheap for him. So back to the decorations question. A large park requires gold and stones plus 3%. Well, not really worth it, as you can observe. What about a small statue? Plus 4%. That won't be enough to get 60 rate. Have to have 60. To have 60, I ought to have this medium statue or potentially large statue. Plus 11% and 7% on the other side. Yeah, that will be enough actually. So how about I do that? Not enough gold surely, but with time we shall accumulate and will be not draining any gold. Here comes the second trader for this year, and that's Atka. Hello. Now I'm gonna sell all the shoes to her because she's buying them for a good price, and 26 coins for tools. That's very, very attractive indeed. And I'm gonna sell pottery to her. $26 coins. Yeah, very good price. Nice margin. Around 1,000 gold. Not like fascinating, but nice. Nice enough. Almost depleted the mine. There should be a third trader, right? After Latros leaves, somebody else will come, so we'll wait. We'll wait. Ooh, they have to gather those rocks to build the road. That will take a ton of their time. Do I need this road? Well, yeah, I want to kind of... Ah, they're also gathering stones still. For real? Gosh, that's... Wow. Yeah, my dear townsfolk, you're extremely zealous and slow at the same time. Look, logs have started to reappear. Ain't that nice? I'm not gonna be planting trees for now. Maybe later. Not maybe, definitely later. So, where is a third this year? I'm waiting, because who knows, maybe I can strike a bargain with someone? No? Should be a third. Must be a third. I also would like to know where they emerge from, but yeah, I know where they disappear. They disappear in thin air after they move somewhere around this radius, but maybe they emerge from the border of the map. Am I really not getting another trader this year? I mean, yeah, such years happen. They're the bad ones, the bad luck ones, but that's a pity. I hoped I would manage another transaction. Fine. 7 days to finalize my trade. Could I sell a bit more? By any chance, 6 days left. Who knows, maybe I can snatch those shoes yet. No? Doesn't look like that. Okay, so I'm selling the shoes, I'm selling the pottery. Doesn't have enough money to buy all that, sure. I'm gonna buy tools and stock them, sell the pottery, again buy the tools. All of those, stock them. Cancel the transfer, thank you. And what else? The remaining gold I'll be transferring to the town, because town needs it for the construction of the large statue, which will be completed by the end of the year, taking the dynamic that we have. 12 people have arrived, of course, welcome. Sure, be my guests, just go work immediately, like, immediately. How many? 29 laborers. Where did those come from? From nothing to something immediately. And surprisingly, but I mean, I can't complain. Is there any work with excavation sites? Of course no. What am I talking about? They're still busy mining stones, exploring, collecting treasure from the salvage sites. Sure, that was to be expected, totally. Yeah, a bit more gold and we shall be there. By the way, I remember, yeah, Medium Plaza, which I no longer need. Let's destroy it, pick up some stones, pick up some gold from it. By the end of the year I'm completing the statue, and I think the remaining homesteads will become large houses. I hope so, at least. We have how many? 1, 2... What is that? A shelter? How dare you? And another shelter. No, really, what the hell is that? How on earth is that possible? And you can see the suspicious dynamic with food. Maybe it's good to have an arborist. And gosh, I need chicken, but, well, need to have an arborist maybe. And where do I want this arborist to operate. Well, let's have the arborist here. I'll chop the trees and start planting in this location. It's not the best one for construction anyway, it's a bit bumpy. Not too bumpy, but a bit. So, yeah. And that will give us some supply of fruit. And when I have more people, I'll have more food too. But still, the dynamic is quite negative. I might face hunger earlier than I want. So, do I have any hunter here? I don't seem to have a hunter, do I? Have fishing shack, yes. As for the hunter, nobody catches anything there. So, hunter's cabin should be built. And what about bows and arrows? Well, that is okay. I need to get rid of crude weapons because they contaminate the storage and contaminate my nervous system as well by their presence. Soap is being made in large quantities. Great, I'm gonna sell it. See, I'm sure roots rot. Where are they? They have to be... No, where are they? Ah, here. See? 92 roots spoiled. 92, that's like 1,000 gold. Oh, they've begun digging out relics. Well, that was this one. Why did they start with this one? Fine. They chose to. Ignoring the salvage sites, by the way. I don't understand their logic. Oh, mine is out of war. At last the clay pit is empty. We can destroy it. Destroy the road also. That gives us many more people to work with, many more laborers. So excavations have to be going on. No? No, they're not. It was just some lucky exception. I have no idea why they chose to do that. We are gathering stones, I think, now more rapidly, right? Yeah, they should be disappearing one by one. Yeah, they should be disappearing. Let's gather this rock too. On this pond. Well, let's not, maybe. Let's not. Let's not. Stop it, Andy, stop it. Just don't overdo that. What's wrong with those shelters? How on earth do they not have... They need food types. Yeah, I think it's about hunger. It's about hunger. Now, is there a forager that utilizes this patch, for example? No, there isn't. And I think I should create another forager here, or rather build the forager here and then send this one to work in that area. And I built a hunter, right? So the hunter is to be hunting, understandably, logically. I got a knowledge point which I'm gonna invest where? I'm gonna invest it into grain crops. Yeah, quite far away from the second monument. And I wish I had paper that would speed up the development of my knowledge. But have what we have, as always. We actually might have 200 soap by the start of the next trading session, which is quite impressive. I didn't expect that to happen. About the sand pit. They are slowly working, but slowly, but working. Yeah, 3 more months and the statue shall be erected. At last, 2 people born, 34 laborers. Well, much better situation now. I wish I could always have this clear vision of the fog of war, or fog of peace in this case, because we are a pacifist. Are they collecting these rocks here? Well, even if they want to, they haven't done that yet. Not a single piece. It's intact. About the forager, here we go. So you must be working in the area here. That will be a lot of berries, I think, a lot of greens. So not like mind-blowingly a lot, but substantial amount. As for this place, I think we could shift your attention a bit, maybe to nuts, just to diversify the diet. And well, you then, maybe you can are dying from exposure to elements. Why? Why would they be dying from exposure to elements? Maybe they are traveling too far. That's why they are dying. Is it a third quarry? No, it's still the first one that I found, I think. Maybe I overdid that with what empty area? Arborists. Oh no, arborists, of course. Let's plant September, October, June, August, September. Okay, we have to have. So it looks like I was wrong. So I have to have half apples. What road? Okay, to hell with it. Yeah, I have to have half apples, half pears. Two, 3. What am I doing? In the concentrate, focus. And a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next, we'll be planting pears. 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, 1 more. Yeah. Now adjust the working area slightly. Go. Those were peaches. Those were peaches, not pears. Where I thought they explained the difference between pears and apples and pears, but September, October. Yeah, they no longer have the explanations. Tree lifespan 880 months, 300 months, 680 months. Okay. 26 laborers now, and the statue is completed. Houses are being built. 3 large houses are on their way. 4 large houses are on their way. 5 large houses are on their way. Amazing. Who is being... you. You require one more point in desirability. I see. What to do? I don't know what to do with you. I could move the temple maybe closer to the area. Yeah, let's do that. I think that will do the trick. So, about trading. 120. Hide coats can be sold. About soap. I haven't made 200, but I think we shall be there. Who's approaching? I wonder who that trader is. We can have 70 baskets sold and 60 units of pottery as well. Scorf, make me happy. Yes, he is buying herbs this time. And tools for 23 coins. Are you stupid maniac. Crossbows, I could buy crossbows from him. But I'm not gonna do that. I'll sell herbs for 1,000 gold. Yeah, very cheap, but fine. It's okay. I am not unhappy, at least not entirely. Maybe I can make a deposit of crossbows using the herbs that I can sell. I can earn what? Another 1,000 and then 800. 1,800. If I buy crossbows, I'll spend... Oh yeah, I think I can make this. Just need to remember the price. 52 for crossbows. I will write it down to remember the margin. Doesn't have gold. Okay, let's buy some of those crossbows. Very rarely do I make such a deposit, I should say. All villagers have 25% more health. Well, that's also kinda trashy. But okay. What about the others? Why is it empty? Wait a moment. Why is it not interactable? Because the temple is being relocated, that's why. So, yeah, of course, excavations cannot be happening unless there is a standing active temple. Hello, Atka, what can you make me happy with? I see, nothing, but you can give me a tome of knowledge for a extortionate price again. Very sad. Very sad about your behavior, Atka. I'll be honest with you. I can barely have enough gold to buy it, but I think I'll make it, especially if I manage to transport the herbs and sell them to Scorf. Everything is gonna be alright. So, have they begun collecting rocks? No, they haven't, but I think they will. Looks like they're walking there to do exactly that. These salvage sites are extremely far away. Extremely far away. So where are my herbs? They have extracted them from somewhere, but they haven't brought them. 75. Where are the rest? Don't tell me it's you who is bringing those. Why are they there? 500. What? Where were they kept? Where did you put them? Why were they there? Maybe they were in the market. That would be strange. Very strange. Okay. Fine. I mean, fine. Yeah, I managed to get my money. And Belda the Peddler has arrived buying sand for a high price and pelts for a higher price than Atka, so it's nice that I didn't sell it. Then I didn't sell them. Yeah, looks like... Oh, food spoils 25% slower. That is something I am taking. Yeah, I have to sell all the sand. How much for? 4 coins. Isn't that nice? So give me that knowledge tome. Thank you. And yeah, the 40 units of hides. Also leave my storage. That knowledge point that I bought, I'm investing into drought tolerance. Well, it can be done. It can be done. Have to be going towards monuments. Looks like if I had had a lot of sand, I could have... No, I couldn't. I couldn't make a lot of money because he has only 200 gold left. I could buy paper maybe, but I mean that would empty my storage badly. So this one is the one that is remaining. They will excavate and see what's inside. Ooh! We found 2 more stashes and 1 excavation site. Cool. Another sand pit, which is not endless. Not cool. But yeah, the map exploration is actually almost over. These flags are now obsolete. Unnecessary, thank you. You are obsolete too. This one is obsolete. Yeah, with many more laborers, it's much more pleasant to be working with the map, as you can see. What about the salvage site? Still not worked on. What about you? 0%. I feel like they are arriving here and then they're like, oh, I'm hungry, I have to go home. Or no, they're chopping trees. That's what they're doing there. They're chopping trees. Well, their choice of action. Let's sell the remaining sand. Yeah. No need to transport sand. Let's send it all back to the town. Right. Some shelters, these bastards are finally becoming... Well, one of them is becoming a homestead. As for the rest of the houses, they are all large houses, as I can see, with no exception, which is a fascinating site. Yeah, we only have these two guys to get the upgrades, and we shall have quite a lot of coin per month. I think 100 approximately, which is a steady source of income. I'm gonna be quite pleased with this course of events. We have produced another bunch of soap, unsurprisingly. Two people born. What to do with this place? So I technically need to create a road here also. Ideally without any stones involved. What do you mean invalid placement? Why? Like this. Oh, that's a long way. Loot acquired. Nothing too fascinating, but still. Okay, here, and then another stash over here. Here we go. What work areas are empty? All the trees have been chopped down. Okay, let's get chopping here instead. What about you? You still have something to fell, but I will redirect you. Where? I don't know. Here? These are pathetic trees, so let's chop here. Birth rate and health of villagers increased by 10%. Well, birth rate is kinda interesting, so yeah, let's go. Let's go birth rate increase. Health too. Better health. I'd like to extract this one and extract this one. Extract this one. Okay, guys, you can relax now, you know. You don't have to construct this road anymore. So remove as target, please. Hey. I cannot unprioritize it somehow. Loot acquired again. Again, trashy. Nothing very useful. They're already here, building, completing the road. Wow, that's very impressive speed. Very impressive. And the whole map has been scouted, I understand. Well, yeah, with maybe a few occasional black parts, but those are not hiding anything at all. Nice. So in total I had, what, 9 excavation sites on the map. Impressive. It's a lot. There have to be some useful artifacts there. To upgrade to the next tier I'll need to have tier 4. Yeah, a lot of stones and gold. I cannot believe I still haven't bought any chickens. Maybe I missed them this time. I could miss chickens, yeah. I could not. I might not have noticed. And that would be very stupid if that is what happened. Remember there was a heavy tool I found, but maybe it hasn't been transported to the town yet. Well, alright. Okay. The homestead is becoming a large house. The shelter, though, is still being stupid. Shouldn't forget to order coffee. What? Somebody's frostbitten. Hide? Hide. You're dying. Any house would do. You don't have to go to yours. Okay, you survived. Well done. Well done. They do have to travel terrible distances, I understand. No, somebody didn't make it. Somebody didn't make it too far. This one is potentially dying too, right? Are you?
What is it?
No. No. Yeah, but it is. It is perilous for them to travel such distances, I can see. What about salvaging? Anyone? Oh, 2%. Somebody did begin the salvaging process, so I can maybe count on them doing all 3 locations next year if I'm lucky, but we shall see. And I got another knowledge point, which I'm gonna invest brainlessly into that one and just be off with it. So like 1, 2, 3, 4 more points, and I'll get the second monument available. Then we can go for the military monument, or we can go for the production improvement. Maybe I'm gonna go for the production improvement because I want to have more efficient mines, and yeah, mines especially because I want to gather things for next year production. Very messy settlement. It will look better over time, I promise. But now it's just temporary solutions. Oh no, somebody was frostbitten and just came home. Where were they all this time? Were they taken? Were they wintering somewhere else? More than 1,000 gold. Well, that's dangerous. I need gold in the trading center. Only leaving just enough to pay for the services. And you know what? I know that eventually it will become a problem, so I must build a vault. A vault requires 25 iron ingots. Oh, and I actually have enough. So let's build the vault, please. Thank you. Surprised that I have enough ingots. Ha. What about food? A lot of food that is liable to rot. I understand. I understand. Look at this. Look at this nice orchard. Well, at least something is relatively decent in the town. Already coming for either resources or maybe road building. Hard to say. Have they picked up everything from these 2 locations, I wonder, or there's still something on the ground? Well, we can check. Still have 2 heavy tools. That means that potentially some heavy tool has been left lying. What are these? 2 stones, 29 stones. Yeah, so they probably still have to gather a lot of resources. Let them do that. Hello, Letros. Bye, Letros. That's not very nice of you to behave like that. And so money now has to be prohibited in the warehouse, has to all go to the vault, of course. Yeah. I don't understand why the shelter is not developing. It just makes me wonder. Hmm? Aha. Another salvage site. What? Why is Twitch? Is it an error on Twitch or it's something else? Yeah, it's just an error on Twitch, nothing. Or no. Why is good game lagging? Well, YouTube is obviously working, but there was a lag with good game. I don't see any problems with the connection. So yeah, Twitch is working. YouTube is working as well. Is working as well. So what's with the most unlikely thing? Chat on good game. My name is behaving. Huh. Has good game gone down? No. It's working. And the chat is working. Weird. Most weird. Let me close this window and reopen good game. And it refuses to do that. Shame. No idea why. I'll retry in a moment. Why is it that I cannot pick the quality on Twitch? What? The hell? I am affiliated, so I definitely can pick quality. Should be able to, and well, I'm not at the same time. Well, to hell with that then. What can I tell you? Has good game come back to life? No? No, it hasn't. Right. Then we shall proceed for now. I shall proceed. Yeah, we have what? We have Letros, who is going away in 13 days. We have Atka, who is buying candles for 8 coins. I mean, no. Heavy tools for a low price. Ooh. Look, candles for Letros, 8 coins, normal price. For Atka, 8 coins, higher price. What does that mean? Does that mean that they have a different range of pricing depending on the trader? Ain't that interesting? Okay. So I need to make this deposit with heavy tools, but I remember that heavy tools are not actually traded that often. Not as often as they used to, at least. So last playthrough I accumulated a tremendous lot of those and eventually wasn't able to sell them. So let's not go crazy about it. Also, when did they complete this one? I don't remember. Okay. And what happened to my heavy tool? I thought I had 3. Now, of course, like, go away from my stream. Damn it. These bots are just awful. When will they stop? Okay, I know the answer. They will stop never. They will stop never. Oh, Belda the Peddler has arrived. I'm still obsessing about some things on my broadcast. So, Belda the Peddler. Oh, well, this is better. In a way. Chickens. 92 coins per chicken. Well, that's a valuable thing to buy. So... Do I make a deposit? First of all, I'm gonna sell these hide coats, and as for tools, I bought them for 26, and if I sell them for 37, that's 11 coins margin per each, and that will be almost 1,000 gold, so not bad. You can also sell baskets. So let's first buy chickens, buy and stock them. And what do I want to sell? I think I'm gonna sell baskets and wait for some even better price for tools. I can sell more hide coats this year. I can sell more baskets this year. And as for outcome, I will hold on these candles for now, I think, unless I want to buy heavy tools. Well, let's see. I need to have what? No. I need to have almost 9,000 gold for that. If I sell all the candles, I will have... Okay, let's not do that. Okay, we have chickens now. An interesting question, by the way, Andy. What are you going to feed your chickens with? Well, now that's interesting. I do not have any fields, so I have nothing to feed chicken with. That's an unpredictable, rather fully predictable predicament. Here comes the gold. Yeah. I managed to earn money and buy chickens that have a chance to die as well because of my bad planning. I was so locked on the idea about chicken that I forgot to think about their food. About you now. Let's chop the trees in the vicinity. Sick workers, sick hunters. There's no time to be sick, my dear hunters, because the town requires food. And about food for animals. I kinda like this territory for planting crops, but will I be able to do what I wanted to do previously? An irregular field. 12 by 12. Remember that if I make it irregular, then I won't be able to create a fence around it, and so it will be terrorized by animals. Still, doesn't mean that I cannot go for some interesting shape. But this is also a territory that belongs to trees, you know. And there is this damn patch here. Crop fields, always a pain. Well, anyway, we have to get rid of this one. This way or another. And crop fields I can create on hills maybe. And healthy livestock herd, yeah, I understand. Not enough fodder for winter, that I understand too. Hopefully they'll survive. I'm not so sure though. This place for farming, no? Well, maybe let's go bananas with fields. Clay deposit. Clay deposit has to be cleaned first before I do anything with fields, unless I can fit them anyway. So if I start from here, like one, no, I think we should be able to fit 3 fields anyway. Just it's this flat land would be nice for life. But all the land here is relatively flat. Not that I'm gonna be struggling with finding any. And this is the center of the map, which makes it quite nice. So yeah, I think I'd like to relocate the forager shack. Well, need to remember where you're working. Over here, right? And so let's put you over here, and you go. I really wish they preserved their related fields, areas of work, when after their relocation. Have they picked all the resources? I think no. No, they haven't. There's still something to gather, right? Is that Nimra? Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. What about you? What are you cooking today for dinner? Rice and rice and what? Rice and what? Is the question. Is there anything to collect here? Ah, wait. The thing was somewhere here, but maybe they've collected everything. Still only 2 heavy tools, so apparently I have been hallucinating all this time. Apparently, yes. Now, why do I have a road here? Was I gathering something? I think I was gathering either stones or... well, something was gathered. Now, this something is no longer here. No need in the road then. Actually, salmon, potatoes, and green beans. Uh-huh. Is there... but with rice. Tell me it's with rice. Or is it without this time? I'm gonna be very shocked. Very shocked if it is so. Right, so this forager, as we remember, is working in this area, while this forager is working in the area over here. Yeah. And medium plaza has been completed. Wait. Ah, and this forager also. Could we like change the location slightly to over here instead? Because I'm planning to get rid of these sumac bushes. And the road is still necessary, right? Because they're collecting the remaining stones. Okay, I'm gonna let them do that. Have they not collected everything yet? No, not yet. Healthy livestock herd. How many chickens have survived? 9. 9. They all survived. So they should be eating now, and hopefully they will leave. Yeah, their health is going back to better. Carbs are either flatbread called roti, potatoes, or rice. Having more than one carb present at dinner is not the norm. I see. Salmon, potatoes, and green beans. Sounds tasty. I think I'm slightly hungry even, but I'm not gonna eat today anymore. Only drink. Oh, Atka has arrived at my trading post, and well, she hasn't got anything decent to buy, and this time candles for 8 coins are not even considered to be well priced, which is weird. Again, we have super cheap heavy tools and super cheap stones, by the way. Not so sure whether I should do anything about it. And planks I don't want to sell, naturally. Always a bad idea. I'm also preparing pizza toppings for dinner party on Sunday. Need to defrost the meat. Wow, pizza toppings for dinner party. What's the party about? Some family gathering. Oh, looks like they've gathered all the stones. And I can finally get rid of the road, or I can leave it and just redo this territory. Let me change. Oh, This is actually better, right? More berries. And I'll slowly get rid of these greens here. And the road has to be redone. So let's delete all these legacy pieces. And now farms. Farms have to be... So we have to have one line for the road, one line for the fence, and then we can have the farm. We also have to get rid of those greens too, it looks like. This poor sand pit. Latros has arrived. Not buying anything again. Am I buying stones? How much? 2,300. And heavy tools. Potential deposit. Shame that I cannot sell pottery for a good price. Let's buy stones. Won't hurt. I know I spent money on that, but it won't hurt. Hey, you relocated the plaza, but the greens are still there. It's very ineffective. Change that immediately. What are they doing? They are transporting stones into the... Oh! Suddenly I have my population capped. Whoa. That's too bad. I need more space to live now. Well, what can we do? We can move the school. No, I don't have to move the school. I'll just create a house here. And do I have any more space for housing? Well, I do need to move the school. Where to, though? I think to here. Hoping that won't affect. And the wells. Well, let's place them where houses cannot be placed. As well as root cellars. We'll move them away to there for now. And have a couple of houses built in the places which are gonna be emptied. Accommodating more, supporting childbirths. 1, 2, gosh, it's so hectic now. So hectic. So not what I imagined it to be. 56% desirability now. Work areas are empty. You've chopped all the trees down. Keep on going here. When the school is brought back, will it fix the situation? Kinda yes, kinda no. So these two houses are now being capricious because their conditions are bad. What can be done? We can build a festival pole, right? Yeah, festival pole will do the trick, I think. And will not have monthly maintenance. Right, what about the plaza here? So go fix this one also. Then we will get rid of these 1, 2, 3. How much more clay do we have here? 800 and... So we have an atrocious amount of clay, I must say. And what about workers? A lot of laborers. Can we harvest stones? I don't know. while we have a lot of people available. All the stones are far away. That will be very inefficient. What can I task them with? Maybe I can task them with destroying trees and bushes in this area. Yeah, all of them. Just chop them down, people. Chop them down, because we are about to go big on farming. It will need a lot of lumber because we'll need to construct fences against wild animals. So now, yeah, we'll have logs influx. Not a lot of food still, but I think when the arborist is here, it shall be rectified, and then also, yeah, see, there was no birth of chicken because they were ill. They didn't feel like birthing anything. Oh, but this one multiplied. There are 13, so we can send like 2 chickens to the first one to have 11 per coop. Medium Plaza now goes to destroy this patch of land, and then the final piece will be there. And those greens too. Well, those greens too have to be destroyed. Food storage, food, crop fields. Should I maybe build them here instead? Not here. Yeah, maybe I should build fields here, actually. So it will be like 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I don't really know now. The road, the fence, the field. By 12. And here, the road, the fence, the field starts from here. Yeah, fields will be over here. So that's gonna be 1. Then there's gonna be a second. In between them, a road. Then a third. Don't know if I want to have to prolong them or to have separate. The bonus of prolongation is that I'll need less fertilization. The negative impact is that I'll not be able to diversify what grows there. So maybe I'll go for separate fields after all. Yeah, as many as this. I can still afford to have another 3, actually. If I wanted. Not sure if I want, though. Maybe it's enough for now. Now, about roads. Oh, wait. Like this. Ooh, that will eat a lot of stones. One connector, second connector. Now in between. How many laborers I have now after yeah, not enough is the answer, but bearable number. Now we have to build fences. Defending against those Bambis, bastards. Will try to devour all I will try to grow. One, another gate, and another gate, and another gate, and another one, and another one. Yeah. Now that will be a lot of work to build the fields. Why? Ah, I know, because this field glitched. They thought there are only... So they thought there was less land to work with. Still here, peeling away my potatoes. No problem, no problem. Peel away, peel away. I understand the importance of the task at hand. So cooking is no joke. Why does the road want to create problems for me? But okay, let it be connected this way. Sure. Yeah, they have a chance of finishing all the fields this year with a high probability. So this one, let's chop the trees over here, I don't know, for now. And I'm also interested in... Okay, I'll finish the fields, then I'll excavate the ruins in search of artifacts, and we have one knowledge point. Greens. Yeah, I'm going for greens, and 20% yield for bean crops, green crops. Yeah, a lot of yield for veggies, but I know that I'll have more than I can eat, so that's not priority yet. They are building the fences really quickly. There are 0 laborers, by the way. Fascinating. Let's prioritize on the 2 fields that they're trying to build now, just to fire a lot of farmers immediately, because we won't have to have all the farmers. And yeah, you can see how quickly farming drains any resources, any human resources that you can think you have, but you never do. You never do. Massacre, hello. Paper. Do I go for paper? I do. To facilitate research, right? Spending a lot of gold, but what do I have gold for? Not for this. Many villagers and missing tools. You don't say. Aha, the first field is ready for action. Let's have 0. Okay, let's have 1 worker trying to make it work. Maybe I'll have turnips at the end of the year, just because our animals need something to eat. The next field to go will be this one. Yeah, they should be able to complete all of those. Do I have any eggs available? Yes, I do. So chickens are paying off already. 15. And 16. They somehow managed to survive the winter, not dying. Incredible. Trader is approaching. Okay, this field is almost completed. Here we go. And again, 1 worker only is enough. We will have pairs turnips on during the second year. Now this one has to be taken care of. Why are they ignoring my orders completely? Have no idea. Really, I have no idea. Wait. I thought... How? Really? I've collected more compost in 1 compost yard than just 3? Well, I didn't know that was possible. Oh, somebody's buying soap for a good price and selling iron for a very low price, and you are buying iron for 8 gold, and you are selling iron for 8 gold also. Well, let's begin with soap. 2,700. Okay. I'm gonna buy iron and send it to the... didn't have enough gold. Okay, now we can do that. Send to the town. Stones I'm also sending to the town to prevent future problems with that. Is that how much soap I have? What? Sell it immediately. People, what are you waiting for? Immediately. More stones purchased. How many farmers have I got? 34. Insane. That's 32 plus 2. Actually, I think I can grow turnips this year also. It won't hurt the field. They've transported 1 piece of soap for sale. Can you imagine the trolling level on the side of my villagers? 1 piece instead of 265. I just... Sometimes they're infuriating. And they're what? They're gardening? Gardening?
is it?
Carrying 250 soap. Uh, the- you had it where? I mean, where were you storing that soap? Or did you just walk around collecting it from all over the place? Potentially that's the case. Potentially that's the case. Okay, so another I still have lots of compost to work with, since it's great. 21 days till Atka leaves, and so I should be making it possible. Wait, oh, at last the soap is here. Great. And I got all my gold back thanks to that. Now Belder the Paddler also is buying soap for 10 coins, mind you, so I could have sold it even better. I can sell hide coats for a good price. I can still sell maybe some 50 units of soap if I'm lucky. I can sell sand, 500 units. I can buy more clothes, I can buy more candles for sale for 7 coins and 8 coins, so yeah. And I can buy paper. Yeah, I totally must do that, all of that, all of that. My greed is flaring up. So this plaza is, I think, no longer necessary, but I can still use it to get rid of some future problems with construction. Where do I need to clean up? Well, here, for example, I can clean up this plot of land. I wonder, will they manage to bring all the sand? Oh, another trader is approaching. That's a 4th one this year? Lucky, very lucky. Could be Atka again, glitching. She likes glitching, you know her. All traders can glitch in game. Maybe it will... Oh, that's Letros, who is buying... I'm not lucky. So it's Letros, bugged. Buying candles for 7 coins, sadly. Because, well, it's not giving us any profit. But I still can kinda resell. And... it's not worth it, I think. Or is it not? Maybe it is. We'll see. We'll see how trading goes now. I have still 33 days here, 57 days here. Yeah, so... Oh. This one. Let me now have... turnips again. Only 1 worker. Will I be able to harvest any turnips, I wonder, with 1 worker only? And yeah, they're not gonna make it, right? So they will probably finish this field here, but not the others. And of course that's happening partly because I dropped the number of farmers drastically, so it's in big connection with what I did. I can rectify the situation by adding farmers. Maybe that will help. Let's see. Alright, so here comes Belder. I'm selling the pelts. I'm selling... not all the sand has been brought yet, so I have to buy all the clothes that he has for a very low price. I'm buying and stocking. Then about candles, that's only 1,000 gold buying stock, but if I sell those candles, that will be potentially a lot of gold. Now more sand, that's 1,000 gold. And I can sell these tools to get the gold back too. I will, because I'm greedy. I'm gonna sell soap because I'm greedy, as I told you. Now I will sell all these candles maybe. just to start accumulation of gold. And yeah, so my shenanigans with the trade, with the stock market are not that they're paying off exactly, but well, I gathered some gold. Isn't that nice? And I actually wanted to buy paper. No, paper. Belder had paper, not you. Sure. Fine. So I am again running out of space for people to live. And there are rats also at last. Rats have appeared. How many houses haven't become large houses yet? One, because they lack desirability points. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, presence of the festival pole helped that we have good desirability for everyone. Now, I think if I relocate the school, for example, I can take the well and place it over here instead. 1, 2. And then I can place a school here and a school here. So here we have this. And just one worker. The same here, just one worker. That means I have 27 laborers. That's lies, because I have to have one worker here as well. Yeah, it wasn't a lie. It was me being stupid. Still have plenty of logs and wood planks and firewood, all really great to see. Theater, I need more population, another technology point has to be invested into intensive animal farming, yeah, then into guilds, and then I'll be able to get economic power and another monument. Fascinating. So the wells have been relocated. Let me take this school and place it over here. I don't know. Let's have 2 schools. 1 and 2. And this one, and here I'll create another festival pole. As for the rats, well, can I do something about the recruit sellers? Can I place them somewhere? Yes, I can, and I will, just for them to be within the range of rat catchers, because a rat catcher is unfortunately something I have to invest in if I don't want to lose food to those pesky little rascals, and I don't. What about tallow? Tallow is slowly getting low. There'll be a point where I'll have only 0 tallow, and then I'll drop... Actually, already can drop the number of soap makers to 3 per building. For the next year, I'm interested in selling more shoes. I'm interested in selling a lot of soap, a lot of pottery, all the sand that I can accumulate. Roots keep rotting, that's a pity. Huge pity. What about... herbs have been accumulated, so they go for sale as well. How are my animals feeling? I managed to have enough root vegetables to have fodder for the chickens, and also have some root vegetables even for people to eat. It's incredible. Okay, we set the rat catcher to work. Then we want another festival pole to build here, to be built here. How much sand is left there? Not that much, but enough. What about the arborist? Yeah, it'll be a lot of fruit, I think. Shouldn't be facing hungry death. There is a population cap approaching again. I'll need to think about my settlement growing urgently. Oh, all the trees have been destroyed. Well, first of all, where do you go? Where do you go? What do I want to clear? And where? What and where? What and where? Do I have any? No, not really. All is clean here. So let's just... what about these ones? I think I do want to get rid of these two guys here. Aren't they used by some... So this forager shack has to be destroyed? Has to be destroyed, yeah. You're fired. No longer relevant. Apologies. As for you, you'll be collecting willow and berries for now, for a short while. I didn't relocate these guys, right? So let's regrow. Let's regrow things. How about here? Start the regrowth. The same thing for you. You can start regrowing efforts, but where? Let's do it here on the lake for now, while I still have enough logs. I think I can afford such not very logical behavior. Bam. And this year I'm not growing any turnips, right? So that's not a good thing. I'll wait until the third field is ready, and we'll decide what to do. Enderplains Rider, haven't seen you for like ages, and well, I bought crossbows for 52 coins and he's buying them for 45, the bastard. Clothes for 8 coins. I bought them for more, for more. Sorry. Candles for 7. That's dude. Like, did you have to come like that, man? Okay, I'm buying the knowledge book, but yeah, you have severely disappointed me. Maybe I can sell candles just to get some gold back. I am unhappy, but what can I do? Guilds, I'm taking guilds, and then economic power will be my next monument. So what about desirability? 57 only. How come? If I upgrade this festival pole, maybe it will do the trick. Let's upgrade them both. Let's not discriminate any. Strange that this house must have the lowest rating of life, and this shelter again is waiting for the upgrade. Oh, people, please faster. Can you do this job faster? I'm begging you. Here comes Belda the peddler, who's buying clothes, and again selling clothes. And chicken. I could buy more chicken from him. I need to get rid of... Oh, he's buying tools even for a better price. Yeah, look, I could buy more clothes to sell later, but well, I have nothing to offer in compensation. So I'll just go for selling these, and that's all. Because why go crazy? We haven't sold this stock and the money is not unlimited. Homestead is here instead of the shelter. Here comes the paved festival pole, and the homestead immediately becomes a large house. Great to see the change. More and more money per month. Crops ready for assignment at last, so we can drop to 1 farmer per field. I think it shall be just enough to service each of those. Yeah, now let's have this basic setup. We'll see the fertilization. Oh no, not enough fertilizer anymore. Huh. How many laborers? 53 laborers. Yum. Work areas are empty. You can plant, you know. Just plant. Maybe I can ask them to collect stones if they want it. So now the trader is approaching. So what am I growing this year? I need some turnips every year. So 2 fields out of 6 have to produce turnips each year, right? Then I also might need some peas, which can be the first thing that will be growing each year. So we'll have peas that don't like heat at all, then fieldwork, and then clover. That's this one. So you have to duplicate. I suggest this. So turnips the first year, peas the final year, like this. Right. Then you will have turnips during the second year, and peas during the first, like this. And then just a standard normal year. You, turnips, clover, and here we'll have peas and field work. And finally here we'll have peas during the beginning of the year. Then field work, clover, and turnips have to be during the third year, like this and like this. Yeah, all is good. Peas the second year, peas the first year, peas the third year, turnips year 3, turnips year 2, turnips year 1. Nice. 1 worker per field. Maybe I can afford to have, like, let's have 3 people per field for now. A bit faster. Cleanup. I might even have 5 people per field, actually. I think the game can be benevolent with me about that. for now. Yeah, still have enough workers. And the game wants me to take the final point, economic power, another monument available, which requires what? Bricks and planks and 15,000 gold. Huh. Actually, if I buy bricks, I can even pull the trick, you know? Let's buy bricks. Let's buy bricks. And do you have tools for sale by any chance? No, you don't. Damn you. Okay, I'm gonna sell shoes. I'm gonna buy iron, and I'm gonna sell pottery to you. You don't have enough money to buy all the pottery. Look at you. Wish somebody came to buy my my clay, which I have plenty of. Maybe I could also be mining for iron. 4,000 iron. Clay here. Have coal. All of these are potentially sellable things. So maybe I'll revert back to 2 people per field. Because it's enough for chicken. I will have full iron mine of people, and I need to start mining for coal. Coal is more expensive than iron, and I need more transporters. About this place, I need to get rid of the roads. These are berries, right? So medicinal roots. I need to replant the berries somewhere safer. Who are you? Sumac. I remember I planted blueberries somewhere. It was here. This one. Let's take these blueberries and plant them here as well, because I'm worried about their well-being. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got lost a bit. Yeah, 4. And this place. So let's do the excavation now. 1, 2, 3, and the 4th one is here. Yeah. Coal mine is up and running, and the 2nd one is up and running too. 21 laborers, not enough laborers immediately. Well, then the answer is I will have 1 farmer per field, because currently I have no way of monetizing my fields, but I do have a way to monetize coal and iron. So I'm gonna be selling them all the time. Yeah. 2 kids have been born. That means that I have problems with accommodation now, and that's something that has to be targeted urgently. We have 1 homestead left. Everything else is... all other houses are large houses. And we had just a huge immigration wave that I cannot afford to lose. So we are building housing, just haphazard housing. Well, I already know where they will be, but I just need to let them survive the winter. Let's have like 8 houses, and I'll leave you now for a couple of not a couple of moments, but a few minutes. I think I need to refill my liquid. What's with good game? I don't have any access to the chat there. Which is working. YouTube is working. Most weird. Most. I'm just afraid to miss some messages there. I think I'll leave my channel running here just to hear the noise if somebody messages. Yum. Oh, I've excavated. I cannot leave you before I excavate everything, right? Yeah, because that will ruin the point of going away. But the thing is that there's gonna be fast. Teeth of Ionia the Ascetic. Shroud of the Unknown Soldier. I'll replace it with the Shroud of the Unknown Soldier. And yeah, I know it's here. Eye of the Hunter. Bows, crossbows, and towers deal 15% more damage. That is good to have. Sorry, it's not good to have. It's useless, but still, we have it now. And the final one is now being explored, and then I can go. Oh, the final homestead is becoming a large house. And some of these became homesteads, by the way, which is quite funny. Why can't I select the market? Damn it. After it's been ordered for location. 97% of it. Why does the game do that all the time? I don't understand. They always leave it at like 99%, 97%. Is it some kind of encoded trolling that people that Create Entertainment has? Why do I have so many bows? Because I think I found bows, and so that's why I have more than I actually need. About what work areas are empty? I know, but you have stones together, don't you? So gather stones. Don't bother me. 97% stone. Crazy. 97%. They just had to do that to me. Okay, I'll leave you at that, and what can I say? I cannot tolerate this behavior, but I have to. I'll come back in a couple of minutes. There is a bug with these pop-ups, I'm sure. So the game tells me about an artifact that I previously have discovered. So what in fact have I got? Root of the first tree. Trees grow 15% faster and orchards produce 25% more fruit. No. I like the current setup. And here comes Letros. Letros, who buys glassware and cheese and iron, by the way, but I don't have a lot of iron to sell yet. Pottery I do have to sell. 8 gold. One worker in the market. 12 animals born. 12 animals born. So will I be able to construct a chicken coop fast enough to not let those animals die? I doubt that. I think they will now... Yeah, they're already going to butcher the extra hens, sadly. So the number of them will now dwindle. It's a pity, because I need to have many coops. One, two. Okay, it's no longer urgent. No longer urgent, yes. Letros, 34 days more, so I have a chance to gather around 100 iron by that point. Not enough builders, surprisingly. Hello, Atcom. What do you have? Again, iron, and golden. An interesting question. Do I have golden ore on the map? No. See? No gold on the map. Ain't that surprising? Me, it's very surprising. I mean, I can't complain. I don't like gold, but I don't like gold as a resource. I mean, but still, very strange. Very strange. All right. Oh, an Tome of Knowledge. Gosh. Okay. Buy and transfer. Buy iron ingots. And what am I gonna sell to her? Need to sell something. Making me broke. And all of that with these resources. These resources that I have zounds of. What about, again, 15,000, 12,000. Look at those prices. Chicken coop here. Let's transfer 8 hens. I was 1 day away from not selling anything at all to him. That would have been a bad situation. Very. I have a chance to pick technology. To have Gates of Valor, I need Horse Barding, Citadels and Tools of War. Tools of War. Okay. Another one, Citadels. And Horse Barding. I see. Requires cavalry. Cavalry requires arms production. And then Citadels require arrow loops. Arrow loops require stone battlements, reinforced palisades, defensive barricades. I see. Well, let's go for Tools of War and arms production, I suppose. Then cavalry and horse barding. I just want to have all 3 monuments for myself. And I told you at the same time that I wanted to improve my production, so maybe I'll go after production after all. We'll see now. With the Tomes of Knowledge being available for purchase, and well, when I get to the next year of Academy, I will be doing better, I think. Hello, Belder. Tell me you have some good news. No, you don't. Fuck them. Just fuck them. Why are they so difficult to handle, those people? Okay. Whatever. Let's do what we have to do, and we have to do have to build a place where farmers live. That's the legend. And I need to have a road to the iron mine that will go. Seriously? Come on. I'll have it this way. This dirt road will be destroyed. So I want to have houses here, like farming houses, and in front of the fields, right? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Will the market cover all houses that will be placed here? Yes, it will. Problem is it cannot be placed exactly in the middle. There will be some little problem with that. Okay, I'll place the market here. Then we need to place a plaza to get rid of these herbs. Is there somebody who's gathering things here? Kind of, but not really. So this one this construction has to be cancelled. And now we should take several houses and transport them there. No, don't destroy them, transport them. 3, 4, and 5. Now the market. Let's have a curvy road here. The question is, where will this curvy road go? I don't really know. It has to have some connection to something. Well, maybe I was too hasty with this one. Let's cancel the construction and... Huh. Well, this could be nice. I'll do it this way. What? The maximum size, really? Really? And now, curves. Yep, this way. Well, yes and no at the same time, because don't like that there isn't much space behind the market, but maybe I can remedy that. And yeah, so definitely I have to have another clay pit here to extract this 4,000 clay. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but I need to extract it. People need clothing again. What kind of clothing do they have the need of? Oh, come on, stop. Stop that. See, there is a problem here. That this has to go horizontally, apparently, before curving to not... Yeah, like this. To not overlap with the garden trail. Sorry. Should I let people have the clothes that I have bought? Not so sure. Not enough laborers. 24 people ill? Ah. Smallpox. An outbreak of smallpox that will either kill a lot of people or they will recover. Definitely need a hospital. The hospital, I need to take care of this horrible agglomeration. So, we have to transport another house here. How will they be placed? I'm kinda becoming disappointed in my layout, to be honest. Who's there? The potatoes look so good, roasting in the oven, watching patiently. Oh, I can understand the feeling, and in fact, I'm feeling quite hungry now. Should I place homesteads here? As an experiment, let's do exactly that. What am I gonna do with all this monstrosity that I have created? Really? That I discovered that garden trails are cumulative hasn't done me much good, to be honest, because I'm now overdoing these things. I'm placing them every freaking where. Makes me sad. Because I understand how much work has to go into the thinking. Two, three, and another one here. Well, let's see. What can I do? What? Wait a moment. One here. House. Ah, I see. Like this. Yeah. Housing. Another shelter. Then well over here. So for this place, I don't even know. How's life? Well, it's become more difficult because of this, but other than that, It's been quite nice. Thank you for asking. I'm doing quite alright. How to get out of my situation here? Well, first off, this has to be destroyed. This has to be destroyed. We need to have a normal, decent connection between the two parts of the town. Forager Shack, where are you operating? Operating there. Don't make me laugh. Let's destroy this Forager Shack. Let's destroy this Forager Shack also. Pathetic amount of food is generated there. You though, well, you can continue, but you have to be brought closer. And we need to have a food storage, right? For this place. Not only a food storage, but a rat catcher. We'll need a rat catcher. Anyway, so this dirt road, yeah. We need a stone road. Oh, actually we can connect this way. Let's connect this way. It's better than nothing. About sand here. 500 sand remaining. I think I have an idea. But for that idea I'll need to relocate the town center, damn it. And where do I relocate it so that it doesn't bother me? Far away. Has to be relocated far away, I don't know. Here. That will be 500 gold, right? For the relocation. What can I do? Have I built the clay pit? Yes, I have. Time to utilize it. Labor's count has decreased. Maybe I'll stop mining iron because it's not that useful for now, and the furthest from all infrastructure. Yeah. Nimra, are you ready for the academic year, by the way? And now somebody's buying candles for 10 freaking pieces of gold. Wow. And bricks for 11. Not so sure I'm interested. Medium plaza has to be relocated there now. We already need another rat catcher. And a food storage, right? Or not, no. Maybe not food storage, because I think I'm good for now. Not that I have food overflowing my supplies. I can sell some soap. By the way, look at how much coal I've gathered already. Pleasant sight. A lot of soap to sell. Some pottery to sell. Trying hard to earn money. Baskets. Still are complaining about clothes. What? All my... that's what I thought. All my stockyards have been overfilled with resources. Okay, what can I do? I think I need to improve the efficiency of my mines. I already have done that. Glass blowing, that's one thing. Or going towards Gates of Valor. Very curious about Gates of Valor, I'll be honest with you, so I think I'll dedicatedly go towards that target. No water. No water. I need to complete the construction here. Do we have any stones to harvest around this place? We do, so let's do that. We'll facilitate the construction slightly. Yeah, and I'm gonna destroy this medium plaza now. Relocate it here rather to get rid of the greens. Atka has arrived. Tell me, Atka, what do you have? You have Tome of Knowledge and stones. And you're buying iron ore, which I don't have in plenty. Well, what can I tell you? Thanks for nothing, I suppose. Just draining my budget even more without offering much, and yeah, I cannot even sell a lot of things to her. Unless I sell planks. Well, let's sell planks. I don't know. I feel crazy for doing that, but well, I have no options. I have to do that. I can chop trees at any point, but money, yeah, I have to get my money back. I'm not sure why people are not cooperative, and I mean traders just refuse to make my life better. 12 people have immigrated. Mine is out of words. Which one? This one. Oh. Okay, that's actually a nice thing because it frees up some labor force. And I anyway have a absolutely ridiculous amount of clay, so no point in having too much. Shame that Atka is not buying coal this year. And yeah, they're not trying to transport planks, by the way. They're completely nonchalant about the task, and pottery also, nobody cares. This bastard also is not buying anything. He's not selling anything either, so it's not that problematic this time. So looks like my planks aren't going anywhere this year. Pottery, though, will be sold. At least some money will be received. So planks are considered to be heavy stuff, right? That's why it's taken a lot of time to transport them. So you still don't like the conditions of life? Bullshit. You already have more than you want, so stop that. The rat catcher is in business now. And Atka left, so I didn't sell my planks. And to hell with you, people. To hell with you. I'm going for horses, and then the only thing I'm waiting for is citadels, but that will take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 knowledge points I'll have to have for that. A lot. That's a lot. Oh, The well can be upgraded. The town center has been relocated. That's a very good piece of news. Oh, graveyard has to be relocated also, because I don't want it to have to be here. I want it to be next to the town center. Speaking of, I have 4,000 gold here, 3.5. No, not enough for any of the monuments, unfortunately. How my chicken going? 22 chickens, so I think it's time I built another chicken coop. Let it be, I don't know, let it be here. Because next year I'll be able to relocate those birds. About upgrades. Upgrading all those garden trails will take a monstrous amount of time and effort, but, well, let's wait until all of these are completed. Something has to be created here. Either another house. Will another house fit here? Well, it will. I also want to create some semblance of privacy, right? So we have to make all those juniper bushes and a few maple trees here and there. Maple tree here, then an oak tree over here, another maple tree here. Right. Then we need to add juniper bushes in between these houses here. And yeah, just let's wait. Are you becoming a large house? Yes, you are. You're interesting. So this one is an outsider. Wait, are you saying this house is outside the range? Whoa, that's unexpected. Okay, let's move the market a tad closer. This place should be something interesting. I don't know, could be just empty. Or I could, no, not a school there. A park, no. Middle-sized park maybe. But I want to have those fancy parks at the ready for that. So where will my school be located? Just let's wait for the market to be shifted. Yeah, here we go. And I need to build start building a third district somewhere. Somewhere close to my to the deep stone deposit, I suppose. Gosh, it's so far away. It's just insane. It's so far away. It's so inconvenient. But, well, nothing to be done about that. No point complaining. Right, we have what? Sand, more sand, and sand, and sand. And we have deep coal deposit, deep iron deposit. Deep sand mine is gonna be where? Hey, remember I found the deep sand deposit somewhere where? Here it is. Deep sand deposit, iron, and coal. And about clay is, well, not too far away, so still located relatively nicely. I need to build my next community somewhere either here or here. What I don't like is there is some elevation. Some changes in altitude. Well, another place that is relatively nice is over here. So let's make a market to signify the place. Gosh, it's just ages away, you know. One house is 10 people maximum when it is a mansion. So if one market has 20 houses, that's already a nice city. And I currently have, so for this one I have 1, 2, 3. I have 11. It's not a lot, but it's not the cap yet. So I wanted to build here, right? Let's have the market here. Oh, greens. There are greens. Damn be they. I need to get rid of those. Where's Plaza? Like this. So let's create a road to this place. And another settlement has to be created somewhere, maybe next to this one, this quarry. So we might consider, well, this location sucks because there are a lot of changes of altitude, which is a pity. Are they big changes of altitude, by the way? Maybe they're not so big, and we can still work with it. Like here, for example. And what will be close? Well, one deep clay deposit will be close, and there's no coal nearby. From that perspective, it's better to go here, but I do need stones. If I... Whoa, what are those effects? Wow. I need to have stones, so let's have another market over here. Relatively far away from the deep mines. The market, and we have to have what, a couple of plazas here to get rid of some greens. Delete the sumac. Yeah. Let's build storage here. One storage 2, and harvest trees, bushes and stones, so all over the place, yeah, here and around here. That will be a huge task, but we have a lot of laborers, right? So it should be okay. What about chickens? We have created another chickens coop, and grazing area has to be over here. Work areas are empty. Hey, which ones? You have gathered all the stones, right? That's nice. Congratulations. What about my fruit? How many? Whoa, almost 700. That's a lot. That's a lot. Good job. These are still complaining about quality. I need to speed up the construction of the surrounding garden trails. A couple of large houses have been created. I think I want a school to be somewhere here. So, a school. In a way that will be outside the market zone. Like this. Let's create some juniper bushes around the school to show the territory. Like this. Yeah, it will take a lot of time to extract all the clay here, but that's all right. Now, oh, somebody's buying coal at last. Let's do that. Oh, I can sell some. I can buy some iron and stones, and also heavy tools. So let's see how much money I can make through coal and clothes. 5,700 for 9 coins. You know, to hell with it. I'm gonna sell. Clothes maybe. Let's create a stock of heavy tools while they're very cheap. Sell these. Sell more coal. Buy more heavy tools as a deposit. Sell more clothes. Sell more iron. Building abandoned. Well, you will be okay. Just wait a moment. Yeah, now you can come back to your home. All is good now. Hello, Letros. Again, the bastard isn't even interested in trade. Completely useless. Have nothing to sell to him. Atka, though, I have a chance to sell more coal. Get the remainder of her money. Maybe Masake will come this year and I'll sell heavy tools to him. Who knows? Who knows? What about food? Looks like I have decent amount of it, which is great. So we have... You know what? It looks like the trees actually don't look nice where hedges are supposed to be. Maybe I will keep hedges only and then we'll destroy the... I will plant trees somewhere else instead. Now about housing. So we have some more range of the place. We need to outline the place properly. That is, if the game lets me do that, because it's a very hard task to make the road go properly. So, this way. And the same thing here. Could we have a curve by any chance? I don't really know. Yeah. Not very curve friendly here, it looks like. What if I start from this location? Building abandoned. Who? Why? Where? How come? I know. The town center has been relocated, so yeah, sure. That's why I'm too busy obsessing here, so... This is interesting. What a twist by the road, but no. Appreciate it, but no, not really what I want here. Oh look, no, that's again not it. Stop mocking me, please. Yeah, this is what is this? I see. At last. Thank you. That's better now. And something similar. Or do I even have to build anything, any road here? Not really. So I can build some random houses here. These endless garden trails. Gosh. I completely abandoned the concept of plazas, you know. How many houses can I fit here? I can fit 3 here, I suppose. Important thing is to be able to place the garden trails, as you remember. 1, 2. Cancel this one. 1. 2. And 3. Over here. They are within the range, right? Yes, they are. Now, as for decorations, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can have another 4 houses over here, I think. At least I thought we could, but that's so the clay pit is kind of preventing me from that. 1, 2. I see. So not 4 houses here, no. Just 3. These ceaseless decorations are, I think, draining my budget mightily. And speaking of, I completely forgot about the markets that I... Yeah, sure. Look at this. They managed to do something, actually. And here as well, my powerful civilians managed, completely forgot about it. They're putting the stones and putting the logs into the stockyards for the future. Well done, my people. Okay, no need to... I said shift. So, what? I'm pressing Control instead of shift, sorry. Let's cancel the process. Stones, maybe yes, but maybe no. It's just too wasteful. As for here as well, let's cancel. Only those that are next to the road. Four people born. This forager shack, so has to be moved slightly closer to its relevant working place. The rat catcher, I think I'll relocate to over here outside the market range, because I want houses to be placed here. And might I have another plaza, or I can just grab this one and put it onto these two things here. One and then two very useful plazas to destroy greens that prevent me from being happy. All right. About gold. I have enough golden stones to manage the task here. It looks like it's just that I think I need a storage here that will be for stones. Yeah. Potatoes were absolutely delicious. Oh, I missed the chance to wish bon appetit to you. I'm sorry. I do hope you won't hold grudge against me, Nimra. Look how much firewood we have. It's insane. So now that we have outlined the way it's gonna look, we can rethink how the road will be going there. I think it should be going somewhere from this place. Oh, another medium plaza, by the way. Let's put them here. I shall remember that they're located in here. School is quite nicely looking, I should say. No grudges from this side of the earth. Oh, thank you, that's a relief. Appreciate. Berries and greens will be collected from here. The rat catcher's area has to be this one. Market Square. So is there a chance for me to have some high quality housing? One, two, three, four. Then another house can be located where? I think there should be 3 houses placed here. Will they be within the range? This one will, but I don't think that if I place a house over here, then it will be, no, it won't be within the range of the market, so we have to scrap that plan. Do I have any homesteads? No, all of these are large houses, so they have to stay here now, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3. In total there'll be 6, 9, 12, 20 houses, so this is a complete place. 200 people can potentially live here. That's a lot. Like the curved roads. Yes, me too. That's why I'm trying to make more of those, not the straight ones, because straight ones are very sharp, and yeah, so it's about, I think it's about the mastery of the game to avoid sharp lines. So Massacre buys heavy tools. The problem is that I think I bought them. Well, I bought them for less money, but I wanted to earn more, kinda, you know. But I still can do that, as I'll return some gold. Here is Atka. Look, she's buying clothes for 12 coins and I don't have any. I only have bad words at such moments, but let's not use bad language too much. So I'm gonna sell these tools, heavy tools, 10,000 gold, and I will hopefully sell soap and pottery, and I can buy more iron, and I'll be able to build what? I'll be able to build civic monument, which will unlock a lot of decorations for me, which is nice. Civic monument I wanted to build over here, just because it's quite a green zone and next to the farms, and yeah, it looks like a huge beautiful greenhouse, you know. So why don't I do it here? I will place it here, and mine is out of ore. Which mine? Sand pit at last. So we have depleted the sand pit. Let's destroy it. How much sand have I got? 557. So Atka, I'm not buying anything yet. I will wait for things to be delivered and then I'll buy something. What I do want though, I think I'll transfer 15,000 gold to the town just to sponsor the construction of the civic monument. Yeah. Have I forgot to transfer chicken, and they were all slaughtered already this year. So stupid. Not impressed with myself at all. What's the problem? Why are you... What's this? Ah, maybe they were burning. Maybe there was a fire. That's why they're damaged. Okay, I have all the soap for sale. Wait, what do you mean 101 left? I thought I brought more. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna buy more iron. It won't hurt to have it. As for tools, 35 gold for tool. Too much. I'll refrain from doing that. More pottery for sale. I thought I was building the stockyard, right? So I'm gonna request 200 stones here just because I will need stones badly. Civic monument will be constructed, I think, this year with a high chance. 9 days. People, 9 days to sell soap. Please be more. Where are you going? Are you going for the soap? Is it somewhere in the market there? No, I don't see it. So it's something. Okay, they failed. They failed to deliver soap. Couldn't sell it. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Do I have some little sand pit which I can deplete relatively fast? 3,000, 2,000, well, yeah, they're all kinda positioned far away and not in the best location for me, so let's forget about that for now. About here, this stockyard I will relocate to here. About this wagon shop, I suppose this wagon shop is overworked, so I'm gonna relocate it closer to the coal mine. another wagon shop I'll create, and it will service the clay pit, I suppose. Here comes Belda the peddler, who is thankfully buying something that I can sell, being sand, and I'll be able to sell more sand, but not clay. But well, thankfully I don't need to sell clay. I'll buy all the bricks he has, I think. That is, if I can afford that, but I should be able to. And then I'll be able to start aiming at the other monument, at the economic monument, because I actually can start already, because I have enough bricks, but never enough. Also never enough. Treasure successor. Great streamer, enjoy this great stream, and I'll love us to play together sometime and come for your stream next time. Connect with me on Discord so I can stay updated and support you. Nova Strike. Thank you for the compliments, but I'm afraid you don't have good intentions, right? You probably will hit me with some undeniable offer. Treasure successor. Account created on the 13th of August. Yeah, I'll love us to play together. Play what? Play Farthest Frontier? No, man, I think you're banned. Sorry, because I don't think you're a legit user. You're just inspiring false hopes and people traveling across channels, contaminating our attention with your nonsensical messages written in bad English. So thank you very much, but thank you. I don't need that. Let's get rid of these legacy roads because they kinda make me uncomfortable when I look at them on the map. I feel that something is wrong, so I want to get rid of those. This one either. I don't want. I hope I still have time to sell things to Builder. Not that I have a lot of things to sell, on the other hand, so even if he goes away, I don't really care. It's just 700 gold. So to hell with it. Now these lads. Ooh, and look at that. Food is dwindling. So this road actually should have been capped, I think. Let's keep it a bit longer. Yeah, food is not that plentiful, which means what? Not enough builders. Which means what? Which means that I might have 5 farmers per field to start with, and see where that will take me. Will I have enough laborers or not? They should be able to collect enough food in such great territory. Yeah, they even managed to clear the fields of weed, and yeah, everything is great now. A house is becoming a large house out of nowhere. Why? What made them so happy? What if I upgrade each garden trail? That will be costly, right? Well, I can begin with... No, I cannot begin with this one because it's standing in the unpleasant position. What can I do? Theater, 30 gold per turn, per month. 30 gold per month. I don't want it to happen, if to be honest. Especially that I cannot even upgrade the town center yet because haven't got 400 people living here, so no point in that wasteful activity. Well then, what can I do instead? I can build another monument that is very expensive. Could just demolish the house, which is also wasteful. Yeah, the economic monument, the civic monument is constructed quite slowly, unfortunately. What about stones? Have they gathered all the stones? Shockingly, they have. So, the market over there. Let me do what? Let me create a road that will go like this. Like this. And how can I make it curve in a good way? I want some circular movement, you know, not this, but looks like the game is not letting me do that. I can try and create a straight line and then try and curve. Maybe that will work. Yeah, it worked. And we connect them. Where does this one finish? Damn it. The bush is obscuring my vision. Ah! Oh, I see. Okay, more curves. Nice. Here we go. Connected at last. So the market will be placed over here, I think, or maybe yeah, here. While the stockyard will take a bit further away, I think, over here. Then harvest all the stones in the vicinity. Harvest all these stones. Yeah. Pick them all, guys. Pick them all, because we do need stones badly at all times. It's never a bad time to get more of those precious pebbles and boulders. Now, the wagon shop is overworked. I need to send another person into action. I don't have enough laborers, right? The game told me just now, so have to be careful. But hopefully the amount of food will compensate for the problem. The market has to be upgraded, you know, next tier. The same has to happen with this market over here. And yeah, they both require bricks. Bricks are important. So let's have them. Let's get rid of the legacy. No, 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 no upgrades. Just destruction. Simple destruction for now. Who's there? Atka has arrived. I need to check up on her and see what she's got. What do you have? You're buying planks. Well, you know what? You know what, Atka? I'm not selling planks to you because planks I need myself. I'll be very plank hungry in the upcoming future. About the civic monument still under construction. What's burning there? Saw pit is burning. Come on, people, don't let it happen. Thank you. That would be quite atrocious. Thanks for not letting that escalate. Okay, the market will be upgraded. The stockyard is getting stones inside that people harvest. This one. I don't like this road here, so I'll destroy it later. Very ambitious construction. Two technology points. I'm gonna invest them into... What if I don't invest points? Does that help me with research and I actually need to buy paper? I mean, does each invested technology increase the cost of the further technology? I wonder. Masuke has arrived. 5 plate mail armor pieces. He just had to buy them for a low price. Shame. At least I can sell some pottery. Yeah, I'll wait for a better year. Do you sell paper this year? No. You're not selling paper. Understood. Demolishing stones. Let me bring this stockyard. I think here it's gonna be better placed. And I'd like to get rid of these 2 pieces of green. 1 and 2. As they're useless there. Yeah, I got a lot of food from farms, mostly beans, but well, I have nothing against that. And then at the end of the year I also will have some turnips, and I also might want to create a couple of chicken coops. Well, because why not? 1 here, 13 people have arrived. Okay, I'm accepting them. That will be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sixth chicken coop. Let's place it over here. More and more people. Eventually I might bump into the food problem. Have to be careful. You have been relocated. That's wonderful. Let's get rid of this road here. All of these roads have to be destroyed because I want to have a normal road like this. I'd like you to have a different curvature. Yeah, this way. And from here we will go we will go this way, and then market will have this one. Can we somehow have a curve? Things like this. And yeah, I saw nice curves. Well, we will have to be going towards the you know what? No, this will have to be redone a bit. Can I instead have... What's that? Terrain. Not so flat. But, I mean, it's never too flat, it looks like, which is, of course, a huge pain of mine, but well, nothing to be done about it. So, what I want to do, I want to have road go like this, and then connect in some curve here. Yeah, like this. And then this one has to be destroyed. What is going on? When the save is triggered, it sends the game into a slightly unstable condition. Yeah, here I'll be mining for stones one day, so we can create a path towards the place for the future. And yeah, here we have market. The market, I think, will be placed well, apparently it will be placed over here, next to the curve exactly. Or will it? Maybe it will not. Why? Because to the left it kind of gets a bit more capricious. The terrain gets more capricious, so I would rather maybe have some fancy road twists and have a market built. Over here, for instance. So if I go for decorations, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, looks okay. And then another garden trail over here. 2, 3, 4. What just happened? Just Steam opened out of nowhere. And what am I doing? Wait a moment. It's no good. No good at all. So 2 houses here. Then if I build a house in the corner here, then let's wait for the market relocation. No, that will intersect the road badly. But it would be nice to have 2 houses placed here. How did I do that? I built a garden trail here, right? And what? Oh gosh, that was scary. Yes, thanks. Well, didn't have to do that, you know. And I'm realizing that I don't like some things here. But let them be. Let them be for now, with one exception maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy this one here. Let it run further straight. And then curve later. Hey, come on. I know you can do that. I know you can do that better. Please. Ah, these roads are just insane. Okay, I just need you to be straight until this point, and then you can do whatever you want. No, seriously, you... Can you please be cooperative? I'm begging you. I can do it this way, actually. And then, what? Oh, please, not straight, no. Come on. This is better. Yeah. So, what about this one? Well, yeah, maybe. Let me check something. Should be alright if I place garden trails here. 1, 2, 3, 4. About this one now. So I'd like to cancel the construction of these ones and instead go for this one, and then what? 2. Will they fit without any visual trash? Yes, they will. And so we build these are within the range all over the place. Will you intersect the road? Yes, you will. Let's have a couple of irregulars, maybe. One irregular over here. Any intersections? No. None. The house there will be should be within the range, I think. Don't want to risk it though. And don't want to check, don't want to waste time checking. One here. And another one here. Like this. Also, plaza. Extravagant medium plaza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maximum number of workers. Okay, 2. 2 workers should be enough. Then we have to have storage, some food over here. That won't be devoured by rats. How can I ensure that? That will be over here. Then food production. I'm gonna go for another 2 chicken coops with priority, please. Do I have workers for that? Yes, I do. And now, where's the minimap? What happened? Yeah, thank you. Have they gathered all the stones? Oh, they're still in process. And look at how many stones I've already used up, by the way. It's quite scary thing how fast they disappear in the maw of the developing town. Do I have any more deposits of stones? No, not really. So you have to be extra careful. Who are you? Bog Myrtle. No, thank you. Why are you selected even? And do I really not have any more stones around? I thought I did. Like these ones, yeah, I do. Let's collect them. Oh, this beautiful deposit here. Here as well. Some more. This one. Oh, here also. Here. Now, I'd like to take some of the houses from there and place them where they should belong. Emptying the main settlement slightly. It's a risky move because all of the houses here are large houses and they definitely require a lot of attention. They are very capricious. Yeah, they will probably complain about their living conditions, but we shall try anyway, hoping that we will get some decent results and decent living conditions for those who will now be transported to the new district. And I'm ready to invest some in their well-being. And one more house that doesn't belong here, that was constructed as a kind of last measure. And I think I have one more vacant place, right? So let's take some of the... Yeah, there are many rogue houses here actually. So the more I transport, the better. Root cellar. Have I... Animals have been born. We ought to distribute them. I hope they haven't been butchered yet. Have they? No, they haven't, thankfully. So I'm gonna take 9 from here. Where else do I have this one? There are I'm gonna take 8 from here, put them into the empty one. Then there are... I'm gonna take 7 out of this one, place here, and take 8 from this one, place here. Okay. Then actually there is no haste anymore. In fact, we don't have to, because I don't have chickens to place here anyway. No point in being in a hurry. So Score of the Butcher has arrived, buying a lot of herbs for a good price. I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna buy... What can I buy from him? That's the problem. The bastard is never... What does the civic monument give me anyway? I forgot. Expanded selection of decorations is available. Construction and relocation are required 20% less build time. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna buy... Oh no, that's very expensive. Oh, pelts. Pelts are potentially sellable. Then clay is definitely sellable. Now let's empty my stock. Empty it of herbs. If he still has something to sell, I mean, if I still have something to sell to him, I'll buy his raw meat, I think. So I don't think they will like the living conditions now, so I'm expecting to see problems very soon. See, the place is now a bit less hectic already, but still very hectic anyway. So what about this one? Occasional large houses, but mostly it's an exception. No, I want to do the same thing here actually. Have the market... Oh, I see. I want to have plaza around the market. That's what I want. Let's try. If I can do that, what's the problem? Why do I have so many rats? And I don't have enough water for people. That's unbecoming. Let's give them a well. Oh, whoa. I almost missed the chance to sell to Belder the Peddler once again. Indy, be careful. This guy is buying sand. So, shame that they're not very interested in clay, unfortunately. Haven't been able to sell a lot of it, but sand, suddenly they started to buy quite a lot of, and I don't have any close deposits of sand that I can utilize. So, we have any more? 75 units. Well, that's good. That's good. The rest I'll sell in the upcoming years. How much money do I have? 11,000. 11,000 means that I am very close to being able to build the economic monument. So, just a bit more saving, a bit more selling, and we will be there. So people are, of course, complaining about the situation here. Something is burning now. We have to have a storehouse, I suppose. Storehouse nearby for gold. Same thing here. Or rather, here. Plaza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What can I sell to builder? Nothing else. Will I be mining for sand? 2000. Well, why not? Do I have people for that? I do, so let's gather. Let's gather sand. Can I twist the road in the proper way? Yes, I can. So let's do it. Let's upgrade the roads that are important roads. This road will likely be destroyed because I'll have a temple here, so let's not count on it too much. A lot of buildings are condemned, sure. Let's request, I don't know, 1,000 gold here, or at least 500, I think. It will make things much better and construction faster. Let's request 100 stones here. And I think, well, I think what I want to do is to take this road and try and curve it naturally to here. Yeah, and harvest all these stones here. That's 200 stone. That's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, medium plaza. Keep on moving. Sand. I need to have a lot of it. And what about my wagon drivers? Are they... Well, there is some idle time. I think I'll have one worker here, it looks like. And let's have another wagon driver over here with priority. Additional housing. No, thank you. Not for now, not for now, because people are gonna start complaining. I feel that in the air. Decorations. Sure. Will be a beautiful market, and the same here. We ought to have decorations for the market. That drains another bunch of stones. Ooh. Suppose I'll have to start buying them at some point. Stone deposit, my future helper. Still have enough food, which is a good thing. Another chicken coop is ready. Chickens will be feasting here. Either I need more builders, or I'll just have to wait for this place to catch up with itself. It's not gonna be easy. almost 2 o'clock a.m. Oh, the sand pits are ready for action. Gonna start gathering sand. Have they automatically flattened the land? Is it about stone pits, sand pits only, or some other places have this effect? I don't think I've seen it before. Maybe I have forgotten. Now there are people. We need people. Laborers. Impending blizzard. Well, too bad. Too bad. Well, in the situation where some people are gonna go homeless in the upcoming days, well, I'm slightly nervous, but let's hope things are not gonna go badly. Too badly, at least. Here's the market square. Standing proud. Here comes another chicken coop. Yeah, my population is not gonna grow now, so the problem with laborers that I have is going to be... is gonna mean something. Okay, knowledge points. I have to save up a lot. Can I? No, I'm going for the monument. I will not give up. So, how do we... maybe I have to set priorities here, because I've given them a lot of tasks. They're constructing long roads. Roads take a lot of attention from people. So I suppose I have to manually tell them that this is very important. They have to invest in betterment of the place here. Because I think with plaza and with garden trails, they should have enough. They should have enough. If they don't, I will also build a school. But they should be alright. The brick root cellar is here, by the way. So, and I need a rat catcher. Need a rat catcher. Who can I fire? I see. I don't need that much soap anymore. I mean, I need it for sale, but they're not gonna be making it because tallow has been depleted. What else? How are my work camps doing, by the way, and where are they? What are you doing here? Planting trees, right? You know, I think we're not very efficient here. How about you join your friends here and work together? One labor camp will be chopping, another one will be planting. This chicken coop location is pretty much weird, I would say. So how about I transfer it to some less weird place, like here, away from the industrial site. Oh, it actually requires some maintenance, some stones. What about the wagon shop? Busy all the time. about you? Also busy all the time. Okay, I have to be merciful and... yeah. This road still hasn't been finished, by the way. What? Baskets? How come? How come you placed baskets here? No, thank you. No food, nothing. Just pure gold. Pure gold and nothing else. The same here. Gold. Nothing else. See, it's slowly being improved, but very slowly. So the plaza has been completed, almost. If I upgrade it, but I cannot because I need bricks for the monument. So what can I have? I can have a large park. Extravagant large park, for instance. That will have a good, very good influence on the place, but maybe I can have an extravagant small park. Over here with priority. Then I need a school here, as we know, as we can guess. Where do I want to place it? Essentially I can place it here. Or here. Let's go for this place. And have a well next to the school, and then have some juniper bushes around the place. Like this. School. Also prioritized, and what else can be quick and dirty? Festival pole. That too can be active. A lot of animals have been born, so those have to be... oh no, they have... how? What? Ah, I didn't have overpopulation. What am I talking about? Only next year. Only next year I'll be able to send chickens to the newly built chicken coops. Well, when I send, I will send people to work there, but for now I think we can extract people and prefer give our laborers a chance to harvest what I want to harvest. Now, Atka. Coal. That's good. That's good. That's some gold for me. She's not selling anything for a low price, so I can ignore any trade opportunities with her this year and wait for the next one. Hopefully someone is gonna buy clay this time at last. Shouldn't be too hopeful, of course, but and there's a chance. No, he is not. Bricks and pottery. Okay, pottery is okay. Pottery is okay. It's a good thing too. So, what's the situation with the surroundings? Actually, this one should stop complaining now because it just got to 60 and we have an extravagant small park which I will maybe upgrade to next tier, but bricks, we shouldn't be selling those. Let's wait until the festival pole and the school are completed. Maybe that will be enough. A rat infested area. 5 people born. Where did they find place to get born? I wonder. How many more houses do I need to extract from here? Actually a lot. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 houses I need to extract from here to make it look the way I want it. As always, the first settlement is kinda your experimental, questionable. Look, planks are already going below 500,000, and so imagine if I had sold that 500,000, I would be really loving myself now. Atka has returned, who knows what for, to buy soap. Apparently she didn't like that she couldn't, so I don't mind. I will sell it, especially that you're offering not a bad price, and I'm waiting for the chance to sell pottery to Ender, but I'm really sad that I still cannot sell clay. What I can do though, I can start making bricks like a madman. That's one more possibility that will free me up from the necessity to buy them. Bricks, though, will require a lot of workforce. Buildings abandoned. I am very sorry to hear that. You should have built your conditions faster. Oh, and Ender left while I was rambling, and I didn't sell pottery to him. So much for money making. At least this large house is no longer complaining about its conditions of life. Not enough laborers again. I maybe a bit overdid that with sand. I know. I might have, and I am about to start making bricks, right? So, well, I do need laborers actually. How much sand have I accumulated? Already almost 500,000, so with a heavy heart I will extract half the people from here. Oh, we'll have so many homeless people this winter. So many. Okay, 3 houses reached the necessary level of desirability. The others have not, but we still have a chance. Especially if we build something else to increase their living conditions, although I'm not so sure what. We just need to wait. Oh, the rat catcher is here, so we can care about that problem at least. 30%, 38. Yeah, well, these two might get what I'm looking for. This one might get what I'm looking for. As for the others, maybe I can go for the unpopular measure of upgrading the garden trails into the next tier. I understand it's 10 people have joined me. I'm gonna accept them because I know that this winter not everyone will make it, unfortunately, unless I build more housing, which I will not, but I might. You have 46, so yeah, only these two are the biggest problems. So what about the brickyard? They are massive, ignoring my request. So am I building some housing here? I might relocate, but if I relocate, yeah, that's far away from their dream place. They will get what? Some like 40-30 desirability at best. Insufficient, of course. Very much insufficient. I like how it looks, kind of important place of the settlement. See the curves. There are curves, unpleasant curves. Festival pole upgraded, also a nice thing. 54, 57%, 60%. Okay, this one is gonna get back on track. This one is gonna get back on track. These two, though, will not, and this one refuses to. So you will get your garden trails as well, you capricious bastard. So what about bricks? Still waiting. What about laborers? Good situation. I shouldn't forget to transfer chicken next month, next year. And do I still have 2 coal mines running? Incredible. At full occupation, by the way, so that's a lot of workers. The road still hasn't been completed here, so we are waiting. We are waiting. This one, 57. No, you should be alright. You should be alright, I'm positive about that. Now, how many more houses can I afford? I think I can afford, like... what's the furthest? Here. Is that here, the furthest one? Yeah, I suppose. So let's have 1, 2, and then 3. A well here. And let's keep transferring rogues that don't belong. So, who doesn't? You don't belong here. Then you don't belong here. And you don't belong here. All of them within the market range. I know they will of course complain See how many people are dying, being homeless. I'm so sorry. It's your own fault. You're not working enough. Didn't follow my orders. Actually, relocation during winter is quite a cruel thing to do. If they had started, I think there would be more people dying. It's a lot of time to walk to bring bricks to the place. 4,000 gold here, and in the market we have 10,000. So technically we can already build the economic monument. Issue is being bricks. But oh, by the way, forester camps. 2 forester camps. I want them to be working on the same territory. Yeah, planting a lot and chopping. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know how many people I need in the forest industry. I might as well just shut them down. I have enough laborers, but you know, trees are like not something that gather money for me, while sand and other things are. Oh, here comes the brickyard. Perfect, perfect. Now chickens will be born. I need to remember that. Barely enough. Barely enough. First tier 2 garden trails. Hello, Letros. Goodbye, Letros. You jerk. Stupid. Idiot. Useless. What are you even gathering there? There are eggs. Some berries. Is that a joke? Okay, can work for now. For now, only. There still are homeless people. No stones. Now things are becoming interesting. I suppose stones have vanished because I've been constructing very lengthy and super expensive roads. That's where they went. So I do need Atka to travel, arrive and sell me some stones. Yeah, 72 livestock animals are born, so let's transfer 6 chicken from each. From each that has extra. You don't have extra, okay, because you were being transported when chickens were birthed. So that's again my bad planning. I shouldn't be transporting any animal buildings because I mean during the time when birds are born, because that will hamper my plans about having as many as possible. So there are 12. There are 19. Do we have another chicken coop anywhere to transfer? Well, maybe I'll take like 4 birds from here to place them where there are 12. Yeah. Send the workers into work, yeah, and enjoy the eggs that will be appearing out of there. New traveling, that was Ender. Ender doesn't, well, sometimes has stones, and this is the year when, but very expensive. But he's buying clay. He's buying clay. And anything that I can resell to Latros immediately. And he's buying crossbows for 55. I bought them for 52. Wow. Wow. I'm so trading with him this year. Clay for 5 coins. Can you freaking imagine that? I need to take advantage of this situation. I so need to take advantage of this situation. Guys, transfer clay, all the clay you can. All the clay you can. By the way, clay mustn't be accepted here. Mustn't be accepted here. And mustn't be accepted here, because all of it must travel to the brick makers. Wow. Such a chance, such a wonderful situation happened. So this one is no longer complaining, and this one will be, I think, doing better now. No, not yet. Let's create a well here as well. A well as well. Always funny to say that. So how many? Yeah, clay is transported to the trading center very slowly. That's one problem with it. Always takes a lot of time, but let's wait. Let's wait. If I sell another 500, at least it already will be a large victory. About builders, not enough laborers, that's one thing. Yeah, I don't know what my guys who are trading the stocking post doing, but apparently they're doing something wrong. I don't know what they're busy with. See, they're idle. Nah. I missed quite a nice opportunity here with clay, but okay, let's sell what I can and sell pottery. And yeah, I could sell much more, but well, it is what it is, as always. And anyway, I don't have that surplus of almost 1,000 clay anymore, which is a good thing. So I'm quite satisfied with how things went. Anyway, now guys, can you please do something about this. My number of bricks is ever dwindling. You're still problematic, still lacking a lot. What can I do? Ooh, there is trash. There is trash to be collected. Let's have compost yard here. I cannot believe that even after having so many garden pots, it's not enough. I'll have to do so much fine-tuning of the territory, it's just crazy to think about it. Imagine filling all this space up with some plaza, with some decorations, with some trees, with God knows what. By the way, let's add some dividers. In between 55, 54, and 39, not bad. We have a chance to actually make the situation better. Also, I might build a theater here. Or no, healer is very expensive. Shrine. Shrine. Another house can be created here, but well, the problem is that the house is gonna be just a shelter, homestead at best. I would like to relocate from here, but I cannot. Not yet. 87% in the middle. It's really nice values there. So 59, almost there. So maybe extravagant small park has to be upgraded. What else can I build? Theater, ton of gold, ton of planks. It kinda solves my problem with relocating a lot of only plus 4%. That's not a lot at all. Maybe I'd like the theater to be here, actually, next to the lake. But this location is good too. Question is whether they'll be able to build the theater quickly enough. Let's have it. Maybe that will be the final thing for today. Already 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the morning. I'm gonna ruin my schedule today. Oh, a well to upgrade. Alright, the compost yard is ready. Now I'll be taking care of the manure here. This large house, 57%. So yeah, both of all these three troublemakers will get better as soon as the theater is completed. Let's be thinking what I'll take a photo of today. Civic monument? No, civic monument. Not so interesting, but what is interesting? What do I have at all for photos? School? At the edge of the town, kinda lame. I didn't complete this one here, but I wanted to do it. I feel bad about it actually. So the chicken coop, maybe I'll transfer it over here instead, or here. Yeah. Yeah, no place to take a shot of again. Quite shocking that I'm still doing quite badly after so many hours. Well, that's because I'm setting very high tier tasks for myself, and at the same time there are many of those tasks and I don't finish any. At least no one is homeless. And I ran out of paper, by the way. Tech development is taking ages. What can I transfer to the market to sell next year? Looks like I can sell shoes, soap, pottery. Looks like we are making bricks. It's the number is growing, which is cannot fail to make me happier. Rats and manure. Rats and manure. Year 33. Water area, let it be here. This place now was supposed to be something like this. Yeah. A fish. I'll be placing some things here. Not sure yet what, but I will. At least they've transferred almost, yeah, all the gold here. Now they are slowly taking clay, and the final will be planks. Okay, take your time, dear villagers, take your time. I can't do anything about it anyway. Should have taken the photo with these fields, I think. The best looking thing so far. Oh, we can sell herbs once again. Well, okay. I'm gonna be happily doing that. Do I want to buy anything? I'm not so sure. Truth be told. Honey. Could also sell honey, which I don't have. All these complaints. Villagers need clothing. Almost all the clay has been transported, so slowly we shall have the theater ready. And have they already built the road? Ah, no. It's already at its construction stage. I'd like it to be ready. It's visualized as completed, but it's not. And not only it, there are many roads that are not completed actually, which naturally slows down the pace at which sand is gathered and stones are gathered. There are more stones scattered here and there, and I should have the road go here to help them gather. Here is Atka potentially buying, selling stones, buying soap for a nice price, so it's gonna be a very beneficial trading session, it looks like. Tools for 32. Are you trying to fool me, my lady? 32 points is not a terribly cheap price. You could sell at 26, I know. So no, not that interested. I will sell soap to you and shoes. And yeah, off with you. $13,000 plus 4,000. I'm ready to build the economic monument. If only I had enough bricks. Do I have enough people? Well, I might build another brick factory and start producing bricks at a faster pace if nobody sells them to me. To build the theater. Very close to completion. Very close to completion. I'll take a screenshot of this one. Can I somehow make the... No, cannot. I wanted to make the civic monument scene, but the first time in this playthrough I have a chance to have 3 traders at once, but gives me no advantage at all. At all. Unless I look at bricks here, and that's something interesting. Well, what could I sell to Masuka that will return some gold? Nothing. So if I buy these bricks, that's 10,000. Yeah, I still have enough to build the economic monument. Let's have it. I'm gonna transfer all the gold to the town and have the economic monument. Cancel the brickyard. Okay, let it be, but it's not the point now anymore. The theater is here, so the capricious bastards have been pacified. And this settlement is finally functional. Finally. I might even think of transferring a few more houses here later. Yeah, they should build it fast, because bricks are very close, planks are very close, money is extremely close, so yeah. Should be okay. It will, of course, drain almost all my planks. Brickyard is here. Let's set to running. Work. How many trees we have here? It's insane. 10 people have arrived. I'm not so sure where you will live, but it's your problem, apparently. Don't know what you were thinking. There are 4 parks here. Let's maybe upgrade this extravagant small park. Or let's not. I am not sure how much money I'll have after all my shenanigans, and these greens here have to be dealt with. I suppose I might be building there, so let's get rid of those. And these ones too. So 3,000 gold remaining. What do you mean 3,000 gold remaining? I thought I have more. Probably someone is taking gold from somewhere, because I had enough gold. They are bringing the gold from the faraway storehouses, I think. No? Yes, they are, apparently. Some weird ways of gold delivery, it looks like. Not sure where they were traveling from, but yeah. Almost completed. Almost. What can I take the photo of here? This place, again, looks very haphazard for now. No. 18 people have arrived. I mean, what are they thinking? I don't understand. I have no idea what they're thinking, but well, we can settle them where, so that they are not dying in the winter. I suppose here, because they have chances of getting the status of homesteads. Please prioritize the task 2. Thank you. I like that I still have enough food. That's really fascinating. Well, thanks to eggs, I suppose, and thanks to meat. I haven't even been getting meat from the chicken because they haven't been dying, as I have been constantly sending them to the other coops. But now they will be slaughtered from time to time, not every year, and I will get even more food, which is gonna be very timely as the population has just risen. And it looks like next stream we are gonna be upgrading to tier 4. Because we have the theater, we almost have enough people. About resources, well, that will be something to work with, but eventually I'm sure we'll get there. So insufficient gold to finish, because yeah, somebody snatched gold from here now and is taking it all the way to the construction site. Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? I have a suspicion that it's this one. No. It's with some items transferred. 4,800 gold. Really? Wagons transfer gold? Since when? So do we have homeless people? No, we do not. Nice. And we have a homestead. Oh, already? Economic monument. Storage buildings and vaults gain additional storage capacity, very useful. Yeah, and merchants have deeper purses and occasionally arrive with special requests for premium payouts. Very good, very useful. As for knowledge, so we need, as I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll get the Gates of Valor. I have no idea what the monument does, but I really want to build it. It will be my gestalt, my closure. So we have got another 2 homesteads on the way, and it will be just nicer to have homesteads ready to relocate to here and have a 4th settlement. Look at it, kind of looks like some map of lights, but I know that roads are no longer there, so it's just glitchy area. I think we can still facilitate a bit. Can we? Should we? Oh, well, we definitely should facilitate towards this area here, because we will be gathering stones here as well. I can see that. Now, can we have a link between these two? in a more gentle manner. Please, that will be my final thing for the day. Well, yeah, the cooperation is not happening as always. But I know we can reach it. We can reach the cooperation at the right angle. Oh, that's it. Game saving was not really timed well. Let's cancel this one. I see nothing. Oh, okay. Here we go, and finally we connect. Now let's mark all these precious stone pieces for gathering. Yeah. While I have laborers to do that, they'll be doing that. How many? 72. Not enough builders, but not a trouble. Not a problem. So let's be saving Civitas Camellia. Year, what, 33? Thanks to everyone for coming and listening or watching silently. Thanks to Nimra, of course, for being with me today and talking to me. I appreciate. Think I will be. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow with a high chance. So stay tuned and have a fabulous weekend, everyone. Take care.